Alrighty, let's see if I can get that mic check working this time. Don't know what happened. I updated OBS, and now something is, well, uncooperative. Okay. Alright, and can I verify there is audio? I'm not getting anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just on delay? No, okay. Yep. Alrighty then. Let me update the capture window. There we go. And let's resume Dragon's Dogma. I'm feeling slightly better after last night. I woke up, there was a little bit of blood, but I'm okay now. Utilities are done and dusted. I have water again. Or rather, the water company's not going to yell at me for having a broken meter because the water was still working in the first place. But whatever, bureaucracy. Anyway, before we resume, here's what I had to prep for last time. I did 3 more Cursed Dragon runs. I got all the gear I had last time Dragon Forged, except for the throat cutters, which I'm not planning on using anyway. I got better dagger options. Secondly, since I had to look up that 5th Moonbeam gem anyway, I ended up looking into the Broken Rift Stones. These things do carry over in New Game Plus. I don't know how I got that wrong. But yeah, so as long as you do this once, they're good to go. They stay fixed. And I've done every Riftstone I can think of up to this point, so I just have to go through the ones that are in this third leg of the labyrinth. But yeah, I've got everything at least Dragon Forged on me, and for my pawn, I kept the staff at 1 star, since I can't get that Dragon Forged until I become a sorcerer. I could have done more Dragon Forging runs with the Cursed Dragon. I still don't have a Great Wormstone, but there's 4 total enemy types that can drop it. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I am going to worry about, however, is my XP curve, because as you can see, I'm level 107 now, and I'm halfway to 108. And if my calculations are correct on death, I should be getting... I have my pawns at parity level with me. This is normal, not hard mode run. I should be getting a minimum of 420,000 experience, which as it stands would be approximately 3 levels for me. However, if my math is wrong, or if I end up going in there with fewer than the full party of pawns... Excuse me, sorry for that. Hopefully I muted the worst. Yeah, if my math is correct, then I should be able to safely do Death and Daemon without hitting level 113. As long as I can keep to 112 or under, my build will be preserved, and I can continue as I want to. I will most likely have to run a sorcerer when I go to fight Grigori, but that seems like a salvageable condition. I mean, I'm talking about going to a sorcerer once I'm in... Computer's ramping up. I guess I should start moving faster. Because I want to do Daemon Phase 2 before I do Grigori for the different dialogue, or more monologue. So this is an area I'm probably going to be running through quite a bit, because I've already covered ground here, and I will synopsize the dialogue that you missed because of the first time I played through here. I apologize for that. If you want to see the dialogue in full, I promise I won't skip it on my second playthrough in hard mode. So I'm just going to run through here.
It is too dark. Wraith! I will protect you, Arisen. Give a call if you're possessed. I shall watch the spirit's actions. I'll begin with the strongest.
Azure, I'm sure you'll be fine. How did I... Oh, right, I'm not using daggers, I'm using a sword, so no instant reset. Brain, use the mini-map. Clearly you're not remembering enough. You know what? Let's kill this bitch. You're the one that got downed.
I cannot move.
This is why once I have enough carry capacity, I usually don't use my pawns as pack mules.
Suppose I went too easy.
Oh goody, the Saurians followed us. Goddamn Argonian spell swords. Okay, I need to... I have a rusted bow. I need to equip my daggers. I'm just doing pitifully right now. Are you downed again? Really? No, not discard, give. If you're gonna die, at least leave my gear here.
But a scratch.
I'll aim for the head. No, they hold the advantage.
Wait, is that a Saurian Sage or a Skull Sorcerer? I heard something. You can already see the Ring of Desiccation doing work. I'm not having to relight my lantern every time I get hobbled in the goddamn sewers. Ah, bliss. I could be lighting those beacons if I wanted to do the extra DPS. I've got spare Rift Crystals. I don't want to waste them, though. I'm about to waste a bunch of them activating Rift Stones I don't need. There we go. And the Torpor gives him extra hang time. You gotta love it. Eliminator down. Okay. Let me just check this really quick. Notification did not go out. Let me resend that. Okay. Should be good to go. Yeah, okay. I do thankfully already have the Eliminator's helm. I'm just not using it at the moment. Well, I'm an assassin. Can I use the Persecutor's helm as an assassin? Where is this Saurian Sage giving us grief? It's you, isn't it? You have a chip of health missing. Of course it's you. There we go. I'll always take more Moonshimmer pelts. Oh, god damn it. It just killed my pawn. I don't want somebody to lose out on rewards because I couldn't take care of their pawn. I'm going to reload the checkpoint. That's unfortunate.
It's difficult to breathe down here.
Yeah, if you rent somebody's pawn and it gets KO'd in a way that you can't res them, then that means they're going to get a bad review. That means they're going to get no rewards. So I don't want to screw up somebody else online. Screw me all you damn well please. That's just Friday night. But other people, I try to be a bit more merciful. Anyway. Yeah, repair that Rift Stone again. I don't think it's going to be better dealing with the Eliminator if we approach from the eastern or southern access to the exit point. But I will change to use my daggers right away. Just so I can have instant reset and double jump. Mm-hmm. Okay, is there anything I'm forgetting? No, we should be good. Actually, let me take my rusted sword, too. Just so I don't have to... Yeah.
Tis not defeat to flee from battle, master. Tis survival. Tread carefully. Mark each
Give a
step
call if
well.
you're possessed.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Ignore everything. We're going to get the not Minotaur. And hopefully we don't aggro the not Argonians this time. Oh. Where are my pawns when I need them? Don't heal me! Damage it! What the hell are you idiots good for? This is a great start to the day. I'm in the middle of an animation. I can't change swords right now. What am I doing? 960 should be enough to tank it. What are you three good for?
Mind you on curse.
It grows by tuning the
Eliminator. Hurry!
Yeah, you can instant reset out of certain animation blocks, but not all. Is that an Elder Ogre right now? Oh god, fucking damn it. Can I just pick one prostate exam at a time? Because this is too much butt-fucking madness all at once. I would rather fight the Elder Ogre than the Eliminator at this stage. Elder Ogre is more health, it'll take more time, but Eliminator more likely to actually kill me.
You've my support. He's exposed after his attack.
Everybody's still alive enough.
Done it with lightning!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
magic. Please help me.
Yeah, being able to instant reset out of the Executioner, getting you pinned and executed, it's a godsend. Gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Was that not muted? Jesus. My apologies to your eardrums. No, instant reset, instant reset. I'm gonna have to reset again, aren't I? It's one of those days. It's one of those days.
It's difficult to breathe down here.
Take 3.
Knowing a rift stone is close at hand is
Wait a minute. Is my model breaking? Ah, goddamn it, my model's breaking. I have to restart VTube Studio. Maybe we'll go without it for just a minute. See if that buys me a little time. Okay. Game is still playing, yeah.
welcome relief.
Just no VTube Studio for a minute. $10K here. I think it's $15K at the next Rift Zone, and then is it 2 more or 3 more remaining? I remember there's at least 2 more. One at the the scrapyard of spars,
Dare we press on?
and then the last one I can remember is directly in front of Damon's dedicated zone. I'm trying to remember, but that usually doesn't end well. Okay, equip this. Watch, I'm gonna get the Man-Eater again. Just watch. I'm gonna open the exact same chest, and I'm not gonna be surprised.
Swords are useless.
Because it's always whenever my pawns aren't tagging along, I get bit. You get bit.
Place is
I
unremarkable.
honestly thought it was going to try and screw me over there.
May hold more.
The first strike shall be mine. On my way. I'll imbue your weapon with holy light.
I'll begin with a song.
No phantoms, no elder ogre. This one should be cake. There we go, he's down for now. Oh, I think I hear one phantasm, or a wraith. I got so distracted by the phantasm, I forgot about the giant executioner directly beside me. Attention span, 0. Quasi-minotaurs, 3 in a row. Divine Razors at work. Did I gold rarefy these, or... Yeah, I gold rarefied them after last time. If they're good enough for meta... You know what? If it's just an Elder Ogre and not having to deal with this at the same time as the Executioner, that's fine, honestly.
Take care when scaling it back.
I'm honestly more worried about the XP gains off of it than I am the fight itself, so... Maybe we skimp out on it, because I'm worried about keeping the build functional for death. And Daemon Phase 1? Maybe. Yeah, let's torpor it again and then just leg it. I don't need this XP. I don't need this fucking with my build. Did we grab all the stuff that was dropped by the Eliminator? I don't think we did. Well, doesn't matter now. Hopefully my pawns got it. Oh, why am I having trouble breathing right now? Let me think. Is that a Lich or a White? Depending on the spawn here, death might automatically be a patrol. Don't even have to wait for the carrion. So, yeah, just dish out the heals for the second. Wait a minute, I thought you were wearing Adept robes. That's Crimson Robe. You don't have a passive healing aura, then. That's slightly annoying. Okay, I guess we've got the healing we've gotten for the time being.
The undead are weak to holy light.
I don't see death.
Arisen, I am at your side.
I'll cleanse it with sacred light. May this light be your own. Defeat the light. I'm coming, Arisen.
Sure, take your time with that holy buff. We're only surrounded by zombies. Yeah.
Yarm, stand ready.
Oh, it's a Garm. Okay, is it one Garm or two? One Garm, not a problem. Two Garms, possibly a problem. I would rather have Garms than death, I'll say that much. 3 Garms? Oh dear. I got a rusted bow, though. There are worse situations to fight triple Garms in. It could be death.
I'll Cleanse it with sacred light.
I heard one of you getting glib shouting die and then died.
I've learned new techniques.
I cannot take much.
Any more brilliant statements or actions you want to provide? Go ahead, share with the class.
They spew a blacking fog.
Consciousness. No need to concern yourself with the likes of this pond.
See also exhibits why I never hang around this area. I just run to the Bloodless Stockade. Yeah, we gotta cut down at least one of these enemies.
Shield your eyes.
Try to make some progress.
Mind that breath.
Now, they hold the advantage. I cannot move.
Why did I do that?
Strike the head.
My consciousness.
It's but a flesh wound.
'Tis a troubling foe.
I suppose I was too easy on it.
At least I'm still very light. That will help with my stamina regen, although, my pawns could stand to, you know, deal with the Lich or the White. I can't even tell at this stage. I'm too worried just trying to stay alive.
Move. It's but a scratch.
Mind that breath.
I fled from an Elder Ogre. Now I'm fighting 3 Garms. What are my priorities?
Anytime.
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring. It's but a scratch.
Non-existent is what they are.
Insolence.
Purge them with holy light.
Good. Focus on me. Give my pawns an opening.
Please help me. No, they hold the advantage.
All of you are down? All? How?
Strike the head.
I cannot take much more.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this.
Die.
Could any of you at least get one hit off on that White? If you're going to be dying this much, just be slightly productive.
After this comes the fun part.
What, the part where you finally stop dying? I agree, that would be fun. It's also completely fictional.
It's but a flesh wound.
I'll aim for the head.
Thunder is bane to God.
And Garm is bane to you. Oh,
Please help me. I was clumsy.
wait. Oh, wait, for a hot second I thought they were petrified. No, they just got downed. Okay. It's one of those fucking days. You know what? Go back to the checkpoint. I'm just gonna ignore all the enemies and run for the objective.
Somehow.
Because I'm getting fed up with my pawns doing goddamn nothing. Ugh. Now, take 4. Aren't you glad I did the grind to actually uncover all this map bullshit last time? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Dare we press on deeper still?
Is there anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Just let me get back my gear first before you inevitably get downed. I'm not stopping for loot. I'm not stopping for fights. I'm just gonna go. Because I'm getting annoyed. This would be fine for all these fights. This is still pre-Daemon, by the way. This is pre-Daemon on normal. It's just my pawns are goddamn pathetic. Okay.
Tread carefully. Mark each step.
Rafe! How
I've been drenched.
The left side is easier if you're trying to avoid a bottleneck. The right side is better if you're just trying to go for raw speed.
Requisite against an unknown foe.
The possessed cannot free themselves.
Give a call if you're possessed. Stay vigilant. Places unremarkable glance may hold more.
Instant reset.
An eliminator comes. Skeleton sorcerer. There.
Yeah. There we go. Just a little chip damage. We're fine. Okay. Guess what? You get to stay... Well, not... You don't get to live, but you don't have to re-die.
A company of undead
Consider it charity. Oh, they're back!
It's too powerful.
I think there's 3 sorcerers in here that are corrupted, so still gotta look out for the maelstrom. Size them, but not maelstrom, thankfully.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
Cast the damn spell!
Strike in the eye.
Yeah, as long as it's only one of the prisoner cyclopes, we're fine. Cast the damn spell. Oh, god damn it, there's still one more. Oh no, that's Maelstrom. We might be dead.
He's fearsome raw. I'll support you.
Please help me.
My useless goddamn pawns! All I'm doing is rezzing them! I got a mage that's not doing enough healing, I got a sorcerer that's not doing enough DPS, and you know what else I got? A ranger that refuses to actually fight at a distance. You keep rushing in, I gotta just start hiring rangers that don't have any dagger skills equipped. Oh my god! I was just going to run through here. But then I saw the prisoner cyclopes, and I figured, I have a quest. I can finish that. Then I realized, oh yeah, that might also throw off my XP curve. But I want that cape. Brain, why can't we be on the same page?
Rage. It's conjuring monsters. We must stop it.
Ignore it. Come here.
Very well.
Ignore it. Come here. Now, you fucking invalids. Do as I command.
I'll take that.
Now, I'm going to need some proper DPS melee. I'll use the rusted bow for my torpor applicator. Okay. If I have to start spamming instant reset to deal with the mobility problems there, I'll deal with it when I get to it. For now, my primary concern is the pawns. The corrupted sorcerer pawns, summoning Maelstrom. That's the biggest threat there. You think the 2 prisoner arch cyclops are a problem there? No. It's the Sork pawns. Maelstrom. It'll kill you faster than your frame rate.
The first strike's a line. The Cyclope's outside.
Where's the next Sork? There.
Strike with ice.
Are there any sorcerers left? I only counted 3. Stop attacking the prisoner. We don't have to set it free. We can deal with the petty mobs first. Oh, you fucking idiots. Just keep it over here at least so we don't risk freeing both of them at the same time. Please. That was my fault. I missed that shot. Come on, get closer to this side of the fucking arena.
I'm on my way.
And none of you morons get closer. Bring it over here. That doesn't mean you have to take the hit. I am much more easily staggered right now since I'm very light and I'm wearing light armor. This is not going to be as easy as it was with Mystic Knight. As long as it doesn't throw at the other Cyclops and free, it will be fine. Put the healing aura further from the wall. We need to actually be able to reach the damn shit. Do as I command, you hapless invalids. The only reason none of you have been down so far is because I keep mass applying torpor. So what we're going to do is lure it back to the opposite side of the arena so it doesn't risk freeing the other prisoner. Keep it over here, you dumbasses. These suppositories should be doing some damage, thankfully.
I'll support you.
Are you falling forward or backward? Let's try to piss you off with that face covering. How's that ringing? Want to get rid of that noise wrapped to your face? That can't be fun, can it? Why do you have to cast Geisel just to block my vision? I should give you Brontide instead, or something. Not Brontide, what am I thinking of? Frigger. Something less visually obnoxious. If anyone is going to be that annoyingly flamboyant with their work, it's going to be me. I'm going Sork soon enough, yeah. Fall back. There we go. Why can I not jump over? Fortunately, the helmet's not off, but maybe I can piss it off enough to remove the helmet. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get there in time, but I don't even have Dire Gouge yet anyway, so... The benefits of the helmet were going to be spurious at best. I can still shoot it in the eye. Very nice. There we go. Go ahead. Get out of your system.
Taste of ice!
So am I if you don't get me results. He still hasn't figured out how to pick its club back up, so... we should be okay for a hot second.
This butter bless you.
Lure it back, lure it back. I'm gonna give you a new belly button. How about that? Or would you rather a nose ring? Oh, I'm sorry, Krillin. I forgot you don't have a nose. Krillin is more dangerous than this guy, by the way. People give Krillin too much shit. He's one of the few humans in DBZ, or DBS even, that can still keep up. And he bagged Android 18.
It makes the throw. Stand ready.
Granted, I'm not a fan of how they're depicted together in Super. It feels more like, how's the polite way to phrase this? I already used Oedipus Complex jokes before. I have to think of something new. Krillin seems more like his daughter than, you know, his wife in terms of the relationship dynamic. Can I phrase it like that? And pretend that's original? No, I can't.
Stand clear. Strike with ice.
It's almost down. Just keep up the DPS.
Give it a taste of ice.
There we go. Quest complete, too. I got my Sovereign Mantle. I like this cape. It's not as good as my Tattered, since it's only... Actually, there's an argument to be made, even before it's Dragon Forged. That's what kind of upgrade we're talking about. Yeah, it's nice. But not for now. For later.
What else would you expect? With my help?
Honestly, I was expecting a lot more failure, truth be told. I got excited for the red gem. It's the Macabre Eye. It's, I forgot what I was fighting for a second. I don't need to fight the second one. That might throw off my XP even harder. For now, though, I'm looking at... Let me do the math in my head real quick. I think it's about 650, 700,000 before I hit 112. Sounds about right. So we should be good to fight death. My pawn and I are 108. Our pawns are... The support pawns are 107. Yeah, okay. Should be fine. No other drops in here. I could do some farming on the chests in here, but I could also try to take out that Cyclo. Yeah. You know, you can stay imprisoned. That's fine, by me at least. Kill you later. And now there's going to be 2 corrupted warrior pawns, should be. I already have my Carnation equipped, I should be fine.
By your side once more. I'll support you.
My kind grows better able to serve.
It only took 3 miserable failures. Now we're proceeding at a proper pace. And I'm not sure if it was because of the amount of time elapsed since I last was in here, or if it was because of that quest being active. Those prisoner Cyclopes are not always in that room. The corrupted pawns, however, if there's enough time for anything to respawn, they are. And the Sork pawns are the biggest pain in the ass. Anything that can use Maelstrom against you is a bigger concern to me than even stuff with petrification, or, I was about to say, than death itself, but death, really, you do have to plan quite a bit in advance for, so, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah. Sork pawns are annoying. Maelstrom is a big pain in the ass when you have to go against it, but it's not as bad as death. So let's just keep moving. Keep moving. Ignore the worms.
My strength fails me.
As you like it.
Our Sork has Void Spell. You're going to lose that debuff very shortly. And does this get us to the Bloodless Stockade? Bloodless Stockade 3rd floor. Okay. I'll get your health back too. I have to restore the Rift Stone in here. Let me think. There's going to be an Eliminator once we go around the bend, jump through the cage. And after that, there's going to be more Corrupt Pawns. I think I can just dodge those. And we can go straight down to the gutter where we fight Death. Death is not a guaranteed spawn in this area, by the way. It's highly likely pre-Daemon, but it's not guaranteed. Sometimes you get Death, sometimes you get an Elder Ogre. Sometimes, if God hates you, you get both.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Repairing a rift stone bears a cost.
This one, I think, is this one 15 or 20k? 25. Oh, the one in front of Damon is going to be beefy. Yeah, do it. I only have to do it once per playthrough. Restore it. Nothing else jumping out at me as lootable in the area.
Vital in the bowels of such a place.
Oh, where am I looking past a corpse nettle? Oh, right there. Duh. I will talk to you once I finish looting the area. Ooh, new quest.
We should be comparatively safe.
I don't know if I want to take this. This relies on a lot of farming. A lot of armor level 3 farming. I don't know if I want to do that this playthrough. I might just leave it. Don't get me wrong, the Savior Ring is good. I think that's a minimum of 500%, or 500%, Jesus, 500 points of health. And it gives you more than just health. But, fuck. It's not something I like dealing with on a first playthrough, just because you have to farm 13 specific pieces of gear. And it's not even the best gear. It's good. It's not the best gear, though. The best gear, at least for my experience with MK, is Infernal. I have my favorite Infernal drops. There is a certain degree of randomization on the drops as well. Not just in terms of getting them, but also the modifiers each piece of gear gets. I think my favorite set of Infernal gear is actually on my PlayStation 4 save. I'm gonna have to pull that up sometime just to check. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I prefer not to be so disease-addled, but,
Save the perpetual darkness.
Exactly.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
I'm probably going to use the Fey Whisper instead of the Rusted Bow on the fight. Death is immune to damn near every debilitation, but he can still be staggered and knocked down. So, that's worth remembering before I go in there.
What'll it be? Now.
You take that. I'll hold on to that in case I need the mobility. I'm actually probably going to need the mobility right away, so I can actually just run through the stockades to get straight to death. Yeah, equip that over the sword for the moment. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Brave words to assume I would remember. I guess I'm gonna grab my periapts and... How many periapts should I bring? Maybe a dozen? I should also bring stamina items in greater quantity. That should be more than enough, just in case I need to keep the pressure up. A dozen should do it. And arrows. Until I get to death, I'm gonna have Umbroth carry them. Just carry 200 of them for now. If I was being more deliberate, I could put 100 on my mage, or... Yeah, 100 on my mage, 100 on my Sork, and Just make sure I don't equip them to a ranger or strider pawn, because they will start using them if you are not meticulous.
What'll it be then? Now, will you have a look?
I don't think there's anything else I can learn at the moment that I care for. Sorry if you hear my stomach growling. I thought I ate enough today. Apparently not.
What'll it be? Not no.
Alrighty. Going to establish a checkpoint save. And now, assuming I remember enough to not immediately die, we should be ready to pursue and then farm death. And by farm, I mean just fight it repeatedly until we can kill it. Death is an encounter that's kind of like the very first Monster Hunter's approach to Elder Dragons. It will persist the damage that you deal with it per encounter, because it doesn't presume you're going to actually be able to take down in a single instance. And honestly, I don't know if I can. Even though I'm over level 100 and I'm not really scaling that heavy on strength anymore, I am still... we'll see. We will see.
It is too dark.
Not here. No, here.
Armed rogues.
Ignore everybody. Run for the broken window.
Tis the makings of a beacon.
You will slide here. You don't have to worry about fall damage. Who is already... I need to keep all my pawns alive to make sure the XP scaling is... I need to keep all my pawns alive so that the XP scaling is predictable
Tread
and
carefully.
consistent.
Mark each step well.
We'll not fear for ambush if we dispel the dark with this.
As you
Sorcerer.
wish, master.
I'm on my way.
Follow closer. Oh. You wasted no time. Okay. Give me 50. I didn't bring anything to make myself sleep immune. That's what I forgot. I guess I'm just gonna have to be a little more careful. I didn't bring the Cursed King's Belt either. God damn it. Okay. I need the Cursed King's Belt for stagger. I need sleep immunity. Yeah. This is why I set a checkpoint here, by the way.
Rather cozy. Now, what'll it be?
Okay, what do I have for sleep? Restless Earring, I think it is. Restless Earring, Restless Ring. I only have one? Oh. Yeah, I'll take it.
What'll it be? Not no dying.
I'm not dying. I have a death wish. There's a difference. Probably. I guess we take off Perseverance for the moment. Yeah, that'll give me sleep immunity, so Death can only actually use one attack on me. It will try to use sleep on my pawns, but on me, it's not going to work. If you have, I think it's 75-80%, you can survive one sleep from the Bone Lantern. Yeah. Okay, now I should have everything I need. Cue me forgetting something else. It'd be funny if it weren't true. Actually, it can be funny and true. It's a good combination. Alright, we got the checkpoint. Let's move.
Operation using this stone as a hub.
It is too dark.
I'm on my way.
As you wish, Master.
Armed rogues.
Tis the makings of a beacon, Fire Master. We need but offer up rift crystals to light it.
There you are. Fun fact, Death will not only use its lantern on you, it will track you via your lantern. It doesn't matter if you are... Oh, wait. I should probably turn on VTube Studio again, so you can watch me die more emotively. What was I saying? Right. Death will track you based on your lantern, but it doesn't have to be a lit lantern. Which, I can't tell if that's deliberate or not. I could understand if it was tracking you via a light source, but no, it's just, Death has a lantern, Death will track you with a lantern. Which, yeah, the more I think about it, the more that kind of seems like an oversight. Because you figure a lantern that's either soaked or just out of oil, however it would be inactive, yeah, that seems like it kind of shouldn't work, but it does, so... whatever. And we good now? We're good now. Perfect, okay. Here's the part where I die, or somebody does. Placing bets, taking all your wagers. What do you got? I think, am I on 3-fold or 5-fold flurry right now? I think, yeah. Sure, we'll still go with a multiple of 5. How did you... I need to keep all my pawns alive for this. God damn it. You died without actually following me. Bitch. This time, keep up.
This place is sure death without a lantern.
I'll go at once. We'll not fear for ambush if we dispel the dark with this.
Tis the makings of a beacon, Fire Master. We need but offer up rift.
Strain your eyes against the dark. We may not be alone.
Reaper comes, Arisen.
I can't help but notice you're not all here yet. And that's why you want sleep immunity. I already burned through all those blast arrows. Okay, that's why you bring a bunch. And the stamina items, too. Back to the disappear. Okay, that was 2 out of, what, 11, 12 health bars? I did not bring enough blast arrows for this. I can get him low, but I can't finish him off. We're already here. We might as well do the damage we can with what we have. If we have to run back up to the surface, or... I have 100 more arrows in storage. We just go back up to the rift zone, yeah. Should be able to reset Death's position by going through this door and then popping back out. Just going to let my stamina refill a little. I'm wasting blast arrows. It felt good, though.
Have been stricken.
Assuming my pawns didn't just walk into the debuff, it would have felt better, but you make do with what you have. Yeah, at that point, I'm still only an average, so do I bother resetting the checkpoint and just bringing all the arrows at once? Even if I bring all the arrows at once, the amount of arrows it's taking per health bar, yeah. Okay, so we're just going to recycle it, try to get the spawn back in here. So yeah, I'm saying it's about 100 arrows to do 2 health bars and change. We have 100 more arrows here, and we have 100 more back at camp. We're going to need at least... We're going to need at least 200 more blast arrows, at least. And thankfully, I've got more gold since then, so... Yeah, I'm going to have to back out of here if we're planning on doing death. So we're going to have to leave the area, however. Excuse me, sorry. If we're going to have to leave the area again anyway, I might actually progress far enough to hit the Fallen City so I can get a Strigoi and try to farm out a Blood Red Crystal. Yeah, I'm going to have to back out of here anyway, might as well, right? Or I could try Throw Blasting. I mean, I prefer Blast Arrows over Throw Blasting Death, but I do have full sleep immunity. I could probably swing that. Yeah. Thinking. Anyway. I'll try not to hurt myself with that. Okay, everybody good? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, he's teleporting. He's gonna nothing personalis. Nope, he's going straight for the front.
I'll support you. There's a lantern shot. Fall back at once.
Sacred radiance!
I'm not using parry-apps. What am I doing? So many ways to do this wrong, and I'm finding all of them again. I'm not doing so hot, but I want to keep playing. I want to keep streaming too. Damn. Did you teleport or leave? Well, I'm glad that was educational for you. I'm going to try and rush out of here while the parry-apps are still active. Zone while I can. I gotta either do that slower or a lot faster so I don't proc him running.
Take care, you aren't
Parry app's still active. Okay. You can sneak attack death, by the way. It's not something I consider terribly practical, but you can. Now, are you gonna hang around, or... Oh, you're gonna hang around.
Just the end.
I'm on my way.
I'll go at once.
Did anybody get slept? Umbroth got slept.
So weary.
Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Distance, distance, distance.
Stop!
Go back to another save, I guess.
No!
Both of the supports went down? Jesus. Yeah, go back to the save. I'm just gonna have to run for it. Of course, he runs early last time, and he's not running at all this time. Yeah. Death is a troll. This isn't your average, ordinary Grim Reaper. This isn't even your Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy Reaper. No, no, no. This is Castlevania Season 3. Or, Season 3, Season 4. I think Season 3. Varney Grim Reaper. Bastard, if ever there was one. I love that incarnation of death, by the way. Does not give a fuck. He's just eating life.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Come on, Death. I know you're out there, you bitch. Oh my god, how many of you just got slept?
I was clumsy. Stop! No!
The blackest dark I've ever known.
You weren't even the one that got knocked out! Go to checkpoints. Let's see if we can take this from the top and make it cleaner.
Rather now, what'll it be then?
I have 184 throw blast left. I don't know if that's going to be enough, honestly. I mean, it's a good amount to carry, but we're going to find out. Okay, I'm thinking... I don't have Vandal's Ring yet. I can't do the Vandal's Ring quest until post-Rigori. That's where the Shadow Fort spawns change. Vandal's Ring would give you bonus throwing damage on Throw Blast and other... Throw Blast, Dragon Spit, and what else? I can't remember. Rocks as well, I think? All thrown items should be. Festival Pies? It's a thrown item. Vandal's Ring would help. Especially vandalizing someone with a pie. Of course. Obviously. None of these other arrows are going to help us with death. Bring more parry apps. I feel like it might take 6 runs, give or take. Maybe 8. I'm bringing 28. That's good for 7. I'm going to assume the average of 7 runs then, yeah.
What'll it be then? Now,
Okay, so we got 28 periaps. I should bring more mushrooms.
Now, what'll it be?
I'll bring, let's say, total of 60. That should be enough stamina to finish a death kill.
What'll it be? No.
7 runs. We're doing about 1 or 2 health bars per session or per cycle. I think we should be fully equipped to handle this.
The scent of beasts is thin here. We should be comparatively safe.
If I want to set a checkpoint, actually, there's one closer to us in the spar yard. Or scrapyard of sparring, whatever it's called. I just have to rebuild that riftstone. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's don the black until we can get a bit more progress with death. Maybe it'll help us blend in. Don't count on it. Yeah, I got all the blast arrows, the throw blast. Let's see what we can do. I'll set a checkpoint and we're going back. Actually, you're within my level span now. I could start using my friend Frank's pawn. Although... no grapnel, no halidom. I mean, she's not bad, but... I can barely see her behind Goliath. Or, no, Balrog, not Goliath, this one. Maybe if I want to change mages again. Maybe. And I can also send him a bunch of RC, too. Yeah.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
So make sure all of you keep up this time. Please and thank you.
Tread carefully. Mark each step well.
I'm on my way.
Very well.
Everybody still kicking? Don't get eliminated. Well, you're hurt, but you're not dead, so that's good. Actually, I'm going to start with the throw blast, because my pawns... I didn't give the blast arrows to my ranger, did I? No, I gave just throw blast. Okay. Give as long as I'm still within average. That should be enough to last for a bit. Should I aim center mass or for the lantern to guarantee the hits? I'm gonna go center mass. Is everybody here or not? I can't see you all. I'm going through it, aren't I? There we go. Now he's gonna fall. I might have been overcomplicating this with the blast arrow plan. If I was going to use throw blast, I could have done that as a Sork too. Why am I using periaps right now? That's enough to annoy me to redo the checkpoint, yeah. After this, though, I'm going to change checkpoints to the scrapyard or spar yard, whatever it is.
It is too dark.
As you wish. I'm on my way.
This is not the intended way down to the gutter, by the way.
Armed rogues.
I never realized this because I would explore this way first, even on my first Dark Arisen playthrough, I think. It's as far back as I can remember, let me put it that way. God damn it, Umbaroth, why are you so slow? Follow me down the pipe to your death. We are going to fight death, literally, in the sewers. Are you a hero in half shell or half a skull? Even that half a skull isn't filled, clearly. Oh, my goodness. Just follow, stay close.
Without a lantern.
As you like it. Very well. Eliminate.
Armed bandits arisen.
We'll not fear for ambush if we dispel the
Danger
darkness.
is part and parcel of adventuring.
Looked like you were all close enough. Better stick that landing, guys. What was it? 50-something? 60-something? Just take as much as I can right now. 59. Yeah.
Reaper comes, Arisen.
It did it again! Oh my... It is going to bother me that much, yes. Wasting periapts. I'm still tight on gold on this character. Once I can upgrade to hard mode, then gold is going to be a lot less for consideration. But for now, it's going to piss me off.
It is too dark.
I'm on my way.
I'll go at once.
Instead of dealing with death, I'm just going to make a mad dash for the next checkpoint. Going to reset the checkpoint, and then we can start fighting death. Doesn't look like anybody's dead yet.
Set to the bone.
You're all still alive. That's what matters, okay? Getting them through all those corrupted pawns and the Eliminator, that's the hardest part of keeping them in one piece. And here is the Rift Stone I want to restore so we can establish this as a checkpoint. It's much closer to death too. 25k is nothing right now. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's worth the price. Okay? So everybody's healed up. Everybody's good. I'm going to set this as a checkpoint then. Good. Okay.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
Ugh, okay. There you are, big fella. How you doing? We'll go for Throw Blast first. No, he's too high. Son of a bitch.
Any that would target the Arisen.
Get down here, you bastard! Bitch. If he's flying high, I gotta go blast arrows. I don't want to go blast arrows out of the gate, though. I want to use the throw blast before my pawns potentially throw it. At least for blast arrows, you can plan around pawns using it by not giving it to a ranged pawn. Throw blast, however, just there's a random chance any pawn will use it. Wasting good materials. Okay. That's a soundbite and a half.
When the lantern shines, fall back at once. It should change.
Get down here. You see, they're wasting my throw blast. Did it go through the wall? God damn it.
Take care, you won't serve the water.
Finally.
Lay where it lays.
It's falling. Now.
Hold fast. Take this evil back.
I got you, sacred
Oh, he
radiance.
ran. Okay, there was some wasted material there, but honestly, I've had worse runs on death. Give me more. Good. Haven't had to use any of my shrooms or my blast arrows yet, so... Don't worry about the little guys. The grubs are not a threat to us at this stage. Reset the checkpoint. And now we're going back for death. Everybody good? Good.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
I gotta say, considering the rift stones stay repaired between playthroughs, I forgot that. Considering the cost is very light.
I'll support you.
So weary.
Is the end if its side finds you asleep?
Stagger. There we go. Cursed King's Belt. Unless you're ready to farm death properly at like max level, you need the Cursed King's Belt to make this efficient.
It's landing.
Get down here, you bitch.
Hold fast and drive this evil
At least learn how
back.
to iron your robe. Oh, you're swinging. There's a small blind spot. A very small blind spot. I don't like resorting to that, though. But sometimes he goes up for the swing without using the lantern first, so you gotta be ready for it. Death will kill you.
Access to the rift is vital in the
If there is... that is my shit anime dub line. People die when they are killed. Death will kill you. My pawn got a better line. Death has come. God damn, I wish I had my pawn's line. Yeah. Okay. This is a much better location to fight him in. It's flatter. So it's just... Get down here. Get down here. Don't show me your asshole. I mean, he's right on top of the rift beacon. Yeah, let's do it. I never use beacons. Do all the damage, motherfucker. Take it. Take it and like it. Oh, that felt good. I never use the beacons. Bitch.
I've learned of beasts.
Oh, that was some good shit. I never used beacons. That was fun. The damage is only the initial burst. It does stay lit for a while. I don't remember the exact timing on it. I don't care to find out the exact timing on it either. I don't use lanterns, or I don't use beacons that often. I use lanterns all the time. If you want death to chase you, you got plenty of them down here. Personally, if I was going to try and get death to chase me, I would be using my Sork, and there's ways to cheese it. But you could do it as Sork or Strider. Sork, Strider, Ranger, Assassin. I could do it here, but it's a pain in the ass if you want to get death to fall to its death. By the way, that's one of the few things death isn't immune to. Gravity. It means you don't get the drops, but at the same time, you kill death. You finish the quest. So, weigh your options. Everybody go out on health, stamina, etc. Looks like it.
Find a rift stone in
I'm just going to let my stamina top off. Then I'll set the checkpoint. So I think we were on, what, the 3rd or 4th health bar? We're making progress on death, yeah. And if this pushes us to 113 or higher, then I'm going to be very glad I set a checkpoint before we kill it.
Vital in the bowels of such a place.
Okay, let's see what we got. Or are you down here on the flat? Please be down here on the flat. Maybe even better. Oh, missed him on the stair. Get down here.
Fall back at once. Change the stakes.
Just the end.
Fast. And drive this evil back.
Did you just get that off? God damn, okay. Props to you. You got the knockdown. That's 4 health bars down. Did he teleport or run? He ran. Bitch. I gotta say, I'm surprised. Death has killed all my pawns at least once so far. Not me. And I had to run for the blind spot once. That's not a guarantee. If you're skilled, it's a guarantee. But I'm me. So, yeah, not a guarantee. Almost used all my throw blast for the carry. I carry him in with like 180. I've used almost half my throw blast. Put it that way, yeah. At least my pawns aren't going to get more of a chance to waste it. That said, though, Sylvania, or Sylvania, sorry. You got the knockdown. You did good on that one.
Bowels of such a place.
We've done 4 health bars and change with the, let's call that 80 throw blast so far. We might not even need the blast arrows. I could use those on Damon instead. Ooh, that'd be fun. Just the first time you find him, instantly cheese him to death. That's tempting. That's very tempting.
Tis a welcome
The
surprise
disrespect
to
would be
find
real.
oneself
I'm already
in
skipping his
place.
story. I will recap for you the things you missed from me exploring ahead. There you are. Oh, teleport here to someplace flatter. Come on. Do it. Thank you. I might not have brought enough parry-apts.
When the lantern fall back at once. It should change this.
So to the bone.
Is the blackest dark I've ever known.
Get down here. I'm not gonna fight you like a spider. Come down here and fight me like a man. That was not long at all. Bitch, you have a teleport. Stop clipping. I think he ran. Yep. And I've only got enough parry outs for 3 more sessions. Maybe I'll try blast arrows on the next one. Give the throw blast back to the pawns. But throw blast is working. It's just taking time. I mean, the main reason I want to kill Death before Damon is because I can predict his location more easily. He does stay low health if I can just deal the damage before... I'm thinking.
It's a welcome surprise to find a rift stone in such a dire place.
Establish the checkpoint. There we go.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
Stop.
Reaper comes, Arisen. Now we'll... Lead me up the path. Blow into sleep.
Scythe brings sudden death.
Get down here.
Lanterns magic last moment.
Get down here.
When the lantern shines, fall back at once.
Hold fast. I'm this evil back.
You are soaked in water.
Scythe finds you.
Are you teleporting or fleeing? I think he fled. I think I might hold on to the last of this throw blast and switch to blast arrows. I want to see if that's a meaningful difference. I have enough parry ups for 2 rounds of blast arrows. And I'm not going to need all these blast arrows for Damon. Especially not if I use parry ups there too. Yeah. Once you know the cheese strats for Dragon's Dogma 1, the game is trivialized. You can then put it to hard mode, and then you have to worry more about your prep, but really, knowledge is your biggest weapon in this game. Because there's a lot of different ways to just break shit. I'm a fan of that approach. There's skills, there's stats, and there's both. Okay.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
Let's get a move on. And the best part about doing blast arrows instead of throw blast is that you can ignore much of the location issues that I'm currently having with trying to angle it all. You can equip the arrow even after you've readied up the attack. It doesn't worry about what ammo you have equipped. Just make sure you're holding the corresponding aim button for when you get back out of the menu. Make it a multiple of 3 since I'm using threefold. I didn't equip the blast arrows, did I? Don't teleport already, we just started! Well. I might be able to get some more time on that Conqueror's Parry Apt if I rush, but I'm not counting on it. No sense in wasting good items. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. More arrows. Parry Apt is still active. Just a couple of shrooms.
I will protect you, Arisen.
I think the Parry Apt just wore off. Yeah, it's running, not teleporting. Okay. I think we can actually get that next cycle. I might have brought just enough Parry Apts. This is nice. Come on, everybody, you like it. If we don't have enough parry apps to one cycle it, then we have enough time to two cycle it. At least off of the back end of the second parry, or the back end of 4 parry apps stacked. Yeah, we should be able to. Brain, did we math correctly? I think we might have. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
It is a welcome surprise to find a rift stone in such a dire place.
Here's hoping. Checkpoint established. Let's kill death.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
Oh, there you are.
Reaper comes, Arisen. Death cannot be slain in one go, sir.
Not with that attitude. Give me more arrows. More.
Finish it while it's down!
fine scrap, if I may say so.
Okay. 110. We were within the margins. We did all the math right.
This object, it is cursed.
No bone lanterns, but we've got scythe shards. We're gonna have to kill death again. Actually, you know what? I can get better drops. I'm comfortable with this. I'm gonna return to the checkpoint, and we're going to cheese death to make sure I get something better.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
Ah, this is a glorious feeling. Come on, Grim, let's go on an adventure.
Arisen, I am at your side. My support.
Equip them. Brain, we're getting cocky. We need to deal with this. Let's see if we get good drops.
It is cursed.
What's this?
I see a scythe shard. Do we have a bone lantern?
We'll know naught of this item till its curse is undone. There's a tangled knot of parts inside.
No bone lantern.
Best we prepare.
Just in case I don't go actively pursuing death again, I want to make sure I get both of his crafting mats in the first kill. So, Scythe Shard and Bone Lantern. I got mixed up with Bone Lantern before. I thought Bone Lantern you needed to craft the Elite Lantern. No, Elite Lantern is just a Bitterblack Novelty level 3 drop, which is something you can get from Death. Death can drop every level 3, except... I don't think he can drop Gear 3, but he can drop Weapons, Armor, and Novelty level 3. He does drop Gear 3, okay. Got a shard, got a lantern. That's the Moonbeam Gem I forgot. I was just running through here before because I don't want to deal with death. Okay, yeah. All the Moonbeam Gems are accounted for then. Wait, we didn't get a Scythe Shard, we just got the Bone Lantern. Or did somebody else grab the shard? We got 3 shards. Nice. There's a part of me that's tempted to try and farm here for a Bitterblack Weapon 3 or an Armor 3. I mean, there's the temptation, right? There's gotta be. We got a Gear 3. No. I feel like that was a good kill. We keep moving forward. Split them evenly, just to make sure I'm not playing favorites, even though I'm clearly going to favor my personal pawn. I'll hold on to the Throw Blast for myself to make sure nobody else wastes it. Nothing personal. That feels good. I killed Death before Death killed me. If I wasn't worried about being copy-stricken, I would be playing Motorhead right now, killed by Death. And then I would be singing along ironically. Or, ironically, paradoxically. Just some policeman's charity ball type shit. I didn't know the policeman had balls, charitable or otherwise. Anyway, I've already used that joke before, haven't I? Oh well. The police don't deserve my original humor. That's assuming I even had a sense of humor to start with. I need to change back my chest piece as well. I might use that again against Damon, maybe. I don't think it's as necessary for Damon as it is Death. Like, you can cheese Death, but you gotta plan pretty far ahead. I'm getting my thoughts organized. It's not going well. Let's actually double back to Barrock. Because I want to go over some of the stuff that you missed by me playing ahead a little in terms of the dialogue. So we're going to save. We're going to walk. I can change back the ring, too, since I'm not actively using explosives right now. Or I don't need the ring of, or the restless earring for the rest of this, because I really only use that for Death. Everything else that can put you to sleep is not that threatening. Yeah, Umbrov, you hold on to that for a bit. I have a way to do damage, I have a way to apply rust, I have a way to... Yeah, okay. How did I forget that one? I guess I was just running through here when I was exploring on my own. You stood in that. That's on you.
It's the blackest dark I've ever known.
Okay, we're going back up. We're gonna deal with those corrupted pawns. I do not know a good way to go back up that route. I've seen some people that are able to manipulate the physics in this game well enough that they can actually just reascend. Me, I'm not one of them.
It is possible to fall prey to an ailment without ever noticing. Stay vigilant. It is the makings of a beacon fire, Master. We need but offer up rift crystals to light it. This looks interesting.
Strength fails me.
We have Void Spell. Just tell Umbrov.
I wonder what's inside.
Annoying worms. We good now? Good. Another empty lantern here. They don't give you a filled lantern, but there is a good chance of the crates here dropping oil. So, they give you all the necessary tools. This warrior, by the way, sometimes he doesn't spawn until after you go down that ladder from where we just came, so... He'll sneak up on you when you're about to do a cutscene, which is fun, right? Move quicker. Now, which of you just shot me?
Arisen, I am at
You.
your command.
I know it's not the person I'm currently hitting, but I need to get him out of the way first. Now I can deal with you.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
How did the Eliminator get in here? He must have jumped the bear. Fine. We are 111 though, so it's gonna be cutting it close for Damon.
Will not be for ambush if we dispel the dark recruits. His but a flesh wound.
Help me!
Was that it?
Lost to that.
Good. Okay. No Persecutor's Helm, but we've already got one, and I Dragon Forged it, so we should be good.
Restore your health. Hold on.
Anybody want to grab that treasure chest while we're prepared?
Treasure, perhaps.
Rubicite. Goody. I think the bulk of crates in this area actually have boosted drop rates for oil flasks, and they give you that empty lantern there. So they do give you quite a bit in the way of fair warning.
Strain your eyes against the dark.
Now, as I said, the first time I went through here, I just saw open window and figured, fuck it, I'm getting away from the pawn so I can regroup, and then I found myself in the sewers. I don't think I had death waiting for me the first time I went down there. I think it was an Elder Ogre. So the return trip fucked me up.
I wonder what's inside.
What's that?
But yeah, you saw the Eliminator, you saw the Corrupted Pawns. There's also some cages up there we can go into if we want to get more loot. I don't remember if there's any meaningfully good spawns there. But I wanted to go up to Barrock anyway, so... Somebody else might want to be here before I pop this. Treasure, perhaps?
What's that?
Treasure, perhaps? You know it's a mimic, don't you? You're just not going to tell me. In this game, they're not actually called mimics. I use the terms interchangeably. Mimic and Maneater. It's Maneater, officially. But I call them mimics because, fuck it, they're mimics. Nobody's going to go for it. Okay, fine. We'll go for the skeleton key doors instead. Is there a pawn left? It must have wandered over here. Where are you?
What's that?
Treasure, perhaps?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Where is that last pawn? Is it stuck in the wall? That's very rare, but it does
The
happen.
makings of a beacon, Fire Master. We need but offer up rift crystals to
I
light
don't
it.
care about the beacons if I don't have to. Like, I used one on death because I figured it would be funny. You must be stuck in a wall somewhere.
I will
Wait.
protect you, Arisen.
If it's a Sork stuck in a wall and we can't reach it, can it cast Maelstrom?
After a grand strike.
That should slow their movement.
You shall not cast!
Are we good?
There's a fine scrap, if I may say so.
Okay, again, Sorks. Anything that can cast Maelstrom. Deal with it in a hurry. Okay. Now we're going to check out the loot from those cages that are blocked off by skeleton key doors. Then we're going to go back to Barrock, and I will recap for you the story that has since been kind of cut off. And if you want it in full, be sure to stick around for my hard mode playthrough next time on I don't give enough of a fuck to plan that far ahead. I want to play more games. But I will keep playing Dragon's Dogma 1 on my own time. I'm going to play more on my own time. I'm going to play more on stream. I just love this damn game. It's in my top 10. Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't know if it's as good as the first game. I'm having fun with it, but, ooh, exotic high boots. I think, are those the ones I usually save for Umbroth? They are! I don't know if they're as good, but then again, they're not Dragon Forged yet. Never mind, these are silver rarefied. Let me hold on to those in case I fight a dragon. But yeah, those are good boots. I usually put Umbroth in one of the knee-high or thigh-high boots. Not because they're knee-high or thigh-high, I just remember the design, and that's me trying to put some kind of meaningful thought into it. When I obviously can't remember. Stout undead? No, poisoned undead. That's right. Yeah, we're a little too far in the game for stout undeads. And if you're worried about death respawning when I go back down to the gutters, or... you know what I'm saying, the sewers. If you're worried about that, death requires you to pass time on the mainland before it will risk respawning. Death has a cooldown. I don't. No, I'm not okay. I got fat AIDS from the poisoned undead. Somebody open that chest.
Leave it to me.
Anybody.
Treasure, perhaps.
Panacea. Okay. There's one more chest right around here. Two more, actually. One there and one around the corner. Rift by crystal. Okay. And that just leaves this one. If anybody's gonna grab it. Don't play hopscotch with it. Open the box. I could throw you into that abyss. They're not touching it. It's going to be a mimic. It is going to be a mimic. I'm too psyched out. How much XP am I sitting on right now? I need another 110, give or take, before I hit 112. Damon, I think first phase gives 80k, depending on the scaling with my pawns. The
scent of beasts is thin here. It should be comparatively safe.
Leave it. I only have one of the 13.
What's this?
Seems something's written here.
Don't waste my shit.
Rather cozy. Now, what'll it be?
I'll keep 20 instead of the usual 10, just because I don't know if I'm going to be burning through a ton with Damon. I'll put some arrows back in storage. I'm not going to use Throw Blast on Damon, so that's just taking up weight for nothing. Got my scythe shards. Got my bone lantern. Got an extra moonbeam gem. I already used 3. I got everything else from the other 5 doors by glitching through them, so... Not gonna need a Wakestone. Bitterblack gear level 3. Hold on to all the weapons. Do I hold on to the Cursed King's belt? I might try to cheese Damon on the first kill, just because I can. You don't need to, but I can. So it's tempting. I don't need the Restless Earring, though. Restless Earring is just for death.
What'll it be?
I'll bring 2 stacks of Periaps, just in case.
What'll it be? No.
Is there anything I might be missing? When I go to not... it's going to be the Spar Yard, or Spar Yard of Scrap, Scrap Yard of Sparring, whatever it is. And then after that is the Fallen City. When I get to the Fallen City, I'm probably going to be resetting there for a bit, because I need to get these Strigoi to cooperate with me, so I can get a Blood Red Crystal. It's not that Strigoi are hard, it's annoying to get this one specific drop, because they have to use a specific grapple attack on you, you have to let them finish it, without your pawns interrupting, and then after they finish that grapple, then you have to get the crystal off of them. And I've had them grapple me, use that attack, my pawns not kill them right away, they finish it, and then kill them, and still not get the crystal. It should be 100%. Maybe I just got unlucky with it clipping through another surface or something, but... I want to get that crystal so I can finish the bounty board quest. Yeah, I've got more than enough to handle Damon, and I've got, 64 arrows with me? Yeah, okay. 64 blast arrows. Should all be good, then. None of the other items have respawned. There's only that one mission at the bounty board. I didn't grab that flask the first time? I guess I didn't.
Rather cozy. Now, what'll it be?
That's some extra oil. Everybody's got their lantern. Everybody's got a pick.
What'll it be? Now, with no doubt.
Let's go do the Strigoi and then Damon. I'll set a checkpoint first, just to be safe. I haven't set that checkpoint since I killed Death. But it's always a good thing to say. Because if you kill Death and you don't actively go back to the mainland to reset the timer, it's going to take him an eternity to respawn. So, killing Death is actually... Killing Death makes the rest of the island easier. You'd figure, no shit, but you say it out loud. You think about it. Yeah, killing Death is helpful.
Let us continue our exploration using this stone.
Okay, hang on. I gotta take this. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I should grab a drink first. I'm still here. I also decapitated a peep. And no, damn it. I walk away, VTube Studio busted again. Okay, gotta reset that. Goody. Maybe I should have left some ambient music playing while I was away. Problems for another day. Another me. You know, I decapitated a marshmallow peep. I don't know if those are supposed to be chicks or ducklings. Probably chicks. Let's add a rabbit to the mix. I don't have a problem with rabbits generically speaking, but one specific rabbit pissed me off in Power World. I already told the story, though. Ribbunnies. Motherfucking ribbunnies. Anyway. I think VTube Studio is going to cooperate now. Let me see here. How's that looking? Yep, okay, that'll work. Okay. Back to the game. I'll defile that rabbit momentarily. Anyway. Since we're going down to the final boss, air quotes, final boss of the expansion, let's give you a recap of the lore you missed by me playing on my own time, and the area trying to dump you with extra info. As you progress through this area, you get past the pawns, and I'm sure a normal person would go for the big open door over there. But me, my first time through here, I was just running like the wind. I went through the window, and I found the sewers that way.
We may not be alone.
If you play like a normal human being, however, you go through this door, you go down 2 extra ladders.
Shall we head this way?
1 ladder, actually. 1 ladder to the flight of stairs. And as you pass through here, before you even grab the lantern, or right as you grab the lantern, words, excuse me, sorry, you see a human figure wearing some of the DLC armor. You find out it's the Arisen that will become Damon. And I missed this my first playthrough. Because you don't have to go down to the gutters through this staircase. There's also a macabre statue or sculpture right about here-ish over the ledge if you miss it. But yeah, as you go down here, you find out that not only did the... why am I blanking on his actual name? The Arisen that would become Damon. Or is it just Damon? Am I overcomplicating this? I'm overcomplicating this. Brain, you did enough work for today. You can take the rest of the stream off. So you see Damon here. You find out that not only did he serve as an ally to the previous Arisen, Greta, you find out that he himself was then chosen by the dragon to become an Arisen. But here's the thing. We'll go over the specifics on the dragon once we get to the next room. But you do verify that it is... how best to phrase this? It is not preordained that each Arisen goes through the same choices that we are given. You see this with the Dragon Forged. The Dragon Forged had no allies, so he never has to deal with the dragon about a beloved, so the dragon can't offer him a deal. Duke's Dragonbane, we will be offered the same deal that he was given. But then you get to other characters, like Celine's, air quotes, grandmother in the Witchwood. Like, clearly that is a dead Arisen, and... did she die of taking a certain ending, or did she die before she could take down the dragon? Because every time we hear dragon, it's the dragon. It's Grigori.
We'll not fear for ambush if we dispel the dark with this. It is possible to fall prey to an ailment without ever noticing.
We can grab some extra loot in the area, too. Yeah, what I'm thinking. Brain, I told you could take the day off.
Explorations.
Or the rest of the stream off. I'll need you for my personal time later. I need you for fire and knives. I'm not doing anything illicit. I just need it for cooking. I swear. That's my alibi. I'm sticking with it. or my excuse? My rationale? That's my statement.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, armor level 2. Save that. Right, as I was saying with Damon, you find out that Greta's pawn, Aura, is who came back to him, and at the same point, Aura came back changed. And there is an ending for DD1 where, depending on your choices, the pawn changes, and you can find out the circumstances surrounding that change. Who it helps, who it hurts, how severe the change can be.
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
There's a distinct lack of man-eaters for now, I gotta tell ya.
What's this?
I've been stricken.
Umbaroth, use your void spell. I don't need to be unequipping the lantern. I keep forgetting I got the Ring of Desiccation. This is a happy change. I don't care if it's purely for convenience. It's convenient. I like having it. I didn't check what new abilities I unlocked when I got the next vocation rank. Huh. I'm not going back to Barrock just for that, no. Wait. Death is back already? You're supposed to be on cooldown! Or wait, is the cooldown only post-Daemon? Oh, goddammit, it's, he's a more consistent spawn here in the Bloodless Stockades. Yeah, fuck it, run. I'm not equipped to deal with him again. I could maybe cycle him once, but I can't take him down. Just leg it. I called him bitch too many times. You're not humbling me today. You humbled my pawns, but not me. Anyway. Back to very light. I'm not going down that hallway, I guess, because Death is back, but his patrol, when he's in the Bloodless Stockade, he only does the roundabout there, surrounding the central pillar for that section of the gutter, or the Bloodless Stockade. So, we're going to check some of the other chests in the area. Let's get all these leap worms out first. Filthy grubs. I'm sure you would be a feast fit for a lion, but I am not Simba. And I'd be lying if I say I was tempted even slightly by that. Ooh, an armor level 1. Okay. Somebody pop that chest.
Wonder what's inside. Let's have a look.
Another bicrystal? Okay. And you remember we encountered the first area, the actual gutters. There was an open door on the other side of this area. An open grate, if you will, that you could jump through, and through a roundabout reach some loot. The area you may or may not be recollecting, or recollecting that I'm trying to describe, is where you can get Death to spawn. If you're solo, and if you're able to manipulate his AI sufficiently, you can get him to spawn there and then knock him over the edge with blast arrows, or if you're running a magical build instead of an archer, Geisel. Geisel is probably the best, yeah. You can knock him down and get instant... Word. You can instantly make him fall to death. Ah. I gotta make sure I equip a dagger before I do that, because I don't have my double jump right now. I don't think there's any meaningful loot over here. There was a macabre statue the first time, but now it's just a chest. Oh, god damn it, my pawns. Fuck it, run.
I'll go at once.
Very well. As you like it.
I'm not going back into that hallway for maybe up to 2 chests and some Nightfall Cressets. I'm not. Okay. So if you're missing a macabre statue, that might be one of the places you're not looking yet. Let's just get my stamina back. We'll hop in here, set a checkpoint. And this room is where you actually find out about Damon's confrontation with the dragon, because some Arisen don't reach the dragon, some Arisen deliberately avoid it like Barrock, some die beforehand. In the case of Damon, however, he had to make a deal with the dragon. This is a deal that we will be making at some point. You choose to either fight the dragon to the death, or the dragon will give you something in exchange for your beloved. Now, the dragon gives you a specific offer for your beloved, but, courtesy of Damon's poor wording, he found out that there was room to negotiate what you get exactly. Damon, through his wording with the dragon, wanted to tear the cycle asunder. We will encounter the cycle. He name drops a character we haven't met yet, the Seneschal, very specifically. He wanted to tear all of it apart. He wanted to be out of the cycle. So, he wanted to be, for want of a better phrasing, master of his own heart rather than the dragon. And he got that with terrible power, because the dragon is otherworldly. So Damon was made into something inhuman. And you get some of the details in the first fight. You get explicit knowledge of just what happened with Phase 2. We don't get Phase 2 in the first time fighting him, though. For that, you have to do Round 2, and then you have to beat the Phase 1 to get Phase 2. So Damon is, you're only getting a taste of him the first go-around, which is why I have no problem cheesing him the first go-around. Because it's not the full fight. Did it respawn the living armor? Oh, no, I think that's a dire wyvern, or... This is just a regular wyvern. No, work.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Gain the upper hand.
Let's reset the checkpoint, because Wyverns and worms, I can't remember, because we call them hearts, but the weak points for the dragons are in different locations, depending on the species. A Drake, traditional heart location.
Access to the rift is...
Wyverns and worms, however. Wyverns and worms. I don't remember. I know one of them is on the back, so you have to think more about either flanking them or mounting them. I can't remember if it's the wyvern or the worm, though, and I can't remember where the last location is. I'll try shooting at the back. Torpor works. Okay.
I will protect you. The heart lies exposed. Wise.
The belly, not the... Okay, yeah. The belly and the back.
The heart is unprotected.
The belly is just slightly inconvenient compared to the chest. I would rather fight this one over, a wyvern. This is the first worm we've actually gotten to fight the playthrough. Because usually they don't spawn until post-game for, the mainland of Granzis. After you've done Grigori once. There you go, go down. You are much easier to hit when you're crippled.
Learn a new way to fight.
because the belly is way more open than the chest. So this is the benefit of fighting worms over drakes, if you're so inclined. If you stagger them down, much easier to chain attacks here. You couldn't even imagine this with Throw Blast. Or, I mean, you can. Just imagine drakes, but even faster.
It's but a scratch.
My consciousness.
What a cow.
You've my support.
Going down.
Rain steel upon it.
No! They hold the advantage!
I could not have timed that full compass better if I tried.
I cannot move! I was clumsy.
I hope we can get a tier off of this thing. That way I only have to worry about farming wyverns. Would I bother resetting this if I don't get the drop I want?
Cold! Is that ice? An opening!
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected! The horn is destroyed! Attack the wheels!
Got the right horn. The left horn we can destroy that once it's toppled. Or dead, even.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Damon is going to be close on the XP. I have to be careful with the checkpoints.
The horn is destroyed!
There we go. That's another drop. Azure Dragon Scale. I don't see a worm
looks
tier,
interesting.
though. Did anybody get one? I think I might reset the fight just so I can get that tier now and not have to think about it later. We did get a Gear 2, but Gear 2 is not the biggest thing for us. If it was dropping armor or weapon, maybe. But, yeah, I'm going to reset that so we can get the, yeah. Also, in this room, this is where you first fight living armor, and you only have one of them. And if you fight living armor too early and you don't have enough, both blunt damage at the first phase and magic damage for the second phase, it's a really aggravating boss. Your pawns will just walk right into it casting, is it Seism or Stone Forest? One of those.
Is vital in the bowels of such a place. Arisen, I am at your side.
Cold! Is that ice?
Spotlight exposed!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
I should switch over to my sword, probably. These daggers are doing some damage, just not enough. It concentrated burst.
Rain steel upon it.
And I'm sure some people are wondering, how is this thing casting elements other than ice? It's magic! Like, it'll breathe its own way, but as far as spells go, it can cast whatever the fuck it wants. There is a set list, by the way. I'm slightly exaggerating because I'm in a bit of a distracted. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Redo the torpor, okay. It's funny when they say this wields magic of the highest order when it's not the final form of this drake, or this worm, excuse me. I don't think I brought anything with me that needs dragon forging. Ooh, we got the Scute, the supple dragon petal. Pedal? Pelt. Ugh. Wait, are you a dire worm and I'm just getting everything completely wrong?
Destroyed!
Frostworm, scutes, supple petals, pelts. Brain! Stop being dyslexic for a minute. I don't even know if I am. Some people in my family are. I don't know if I am.
This looks interesting.
I'm gonna reload the... Am I? Yeah. Just on the off chance I can get the tier from this thing, so I don't have to worry about farming it later.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
Maybe this is the dire version and I'm just completely rusty. Don't stay in the exequate. Azure, I can see you, Azure. Get out of that. Yeah, based on the raw damage it's dealing, I'm going to say this is the dire version, and my memory's just completely gone. Goody.
It is a welcome surprise to find a rift stone in such a dire place.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
An opening!
Learn a new way to fight. Attack when it reels!
What else would you expect with my help? My kind grows
Too
better
many
able to
possessions
serve
can
the
be more a
lonely man.
hindrance than a help.
The horn is destroyed!
I'll take that. What's that?
take that.
Treasure, perhaps?
Let's have a look.
What's this?
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help. What's that? Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
dragon? Why? How?
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. How do we fight such a thing?
We cannot reach it from the ground. We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
There! The heart lies exposed!
Attack when it reels!
An opening! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Use my support.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
It is aloft! Brace for a dive!
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft!
We cannot reach it from the ground!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
An opening!
Learn a new way. Fine.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Tis a city of sorts.
Stripped of its people, this place feels cold somehow.
Seems they're all abandoned.
What's that?
What's this?
Treasure, perhaps? Such a grand door gives one pause.
Best we repair that rift stone as soon as we are able. Blessed relief. This rift stone will mend our wounds.
Such a grand door gives one pause.
I have raised and wrought destruction. Naught shall remain.
I feel naught but murderous
Such a
intent
grand
beyond.
door gives one pause.
Watch they do not suck your lifeblood.
Insects!
Grounded, they're easy prey. Ice's bite!
On solid ground, we advance the tower.
Let's kill into them for good and all!
Strike with ice!
What else would you expect with my help?
I have raised.
I feel naught but murderous intent beyond.
Such a grand door gives one pause.
Treasure perhaps?
It looks like an overgrown bat. Let's thin their numbers.
Freeze them where they stand!
Would that we could drag them to earth.
Just too nimble.
Watch they do not suck the lifeblood.
They grow stronger by
Let
drinking
them
blood.
down and strike! Insects!
Oh!
Ice's bite!
Would that we could drag them to earth.
An opening!
Freeze them where they stand! I'll support you.
We have triumphed.
How long have I been muted? How long have I been fucking muted? God damn it. I don't even know how long I've been muted. Well, that's gonna leave for some very scintillating conversation. I don't know how long that was off. Probably since I took that phone call a bit ago. Damn.
Such a grand door gives one
I feel
pause.
naught but murderous intent beyond.
Yeah, you get Damon's murderous intent, but not mine. Come on, Strigoi, come get me.
This looks interesting. Strigoi Arisen.
Come on.
Let
Take it. I want you to do it. Take it.
None may touch the Arisen. I'm coming to help.
Let him do it. I guess I don't want to die. Have you sucked enough to make the crystal? Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, the bottom of his tail is engorged. He's got enough. Okay.
After this comes the fun part.
I took more damage than I had to, but I don't think that's going to be a big problem. Let me think. I'm still in the middle of an animation, aren't I? Still?
Grow stronger as the fight moves on.
I mean, I'll take 2 blood red crystals.
I cannot obey right now. None may touch the Arisen. I'm coming to help.
Where am I right? Motherfucker! That goddamn Sork pawn. I deliberately take damage in order to get the blood red crystal. I don't even get the crystal because my fucking pawns don't save me in time. And then there's a random corrupted pawn throwing around maelstroms. Motherfucker. Enjoy this ASMR of me chewing off a rabbit's head.
I feel naught but
Such a
murderous
grand
intent
door gives
beyond.
one pause.
Pleasure, perhaps.
Crimson Beast! Would that we could drag them to earth. None may touch the Arisen.
Sorcerer.
Hopefully that was enough suck. I can't tell if his tail is glowing. Looks like it. Do not fall to your death. I need your loot.
I cannot move.
Vigilance of those with red tails. Give my support.
Finish it! An opening!
Let's thin their numbers.
Slay it where it lays!
Let's put an end to them for good and all!
Vigilance of those with red tails.
There we go. That's a blood red. Is there another Strigoi still alive? I can't see it if there is. Why are you over there right now?
As you wish, Master. Very well.
I'm on my way.
All I wanted was a blood red crystal. I got it. Stay with me. I've taken a pittance of damage. We'll be fine. I could double back for more Strigoi, but
Access to the rift is
hmm.
vital in the
I didn't see what happened to the second one. And I know there's more than 2 that can spawn pre-Daemon, but I'd have to go through the city and deal with the corrupted pawns, including the Maelstrom Sork. Hmm. Damon's going to throw a bit of a fit when he figures out how we tore him asunder after he wanted to tear everything else asunder. It feels fitting to cheese him on the first run, because this is not the real fight. This gets you cocky. Excuse me. Let me equip those so I don't forget them. We'll set a checkpoint. We got a blood red crystal. That's what I needed most of all. So, yeah. Checkpoint is set. We should be good to go.
Such a grand door gives one pause.
Don't start with the blast arrows. We're going to torpor him first with the rusted bow. Then we'll switch to the DPS bow. And then he's dead.
I have raised and wrought destruction. Naught shall remain.
That's cute that you think you're the hero of this little adventure, but you're not. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready, but I believe in us. Whether that's a good choice or not, I believe in us. You can't cheap shot him, by the way. That's why I was looking in there. Just making sure he hadn't spawned yet. I love how you have your demon back on your chest. That is the absolute tits. Yujiro approved, maybe? I don't know.
No path lead hence. Repent the folly of ascribing meaning to the void.
Of course Satan waxes philosophical.
Naught shall remain.
Need to get a good shot at his head. Now, delete.
Fall, molder.
I didn't give you permission to die yet. Imagine if I brought enough arrows to just do this entirely with cheese. Okay, that's enough. I shot him with 60 blast arrows. That's half his health. Maybe even more.
I'll go at once.
As you wish, Master.
You think sucking is your ally? I've been sucking this entire adventure! If I'm going to climb anyway, I should probably go dagger over sword. I don't have dire gouge anyway, so...
You've met him.
Yeah, he's a piece of work. I can see why you want him back. You can have him.
He was my master, though it was 100 lifetimes.
Finish the animation.
Tis a troubling foe.
When he came to face the dragon, he was given a choice too hard.
Just in case you missed any of the dialogue earlier. She's recapping.
He could live with neither answer, and so he offered only a curse in reply. Those words saw him become the monster he is now. In granting him the cursed form he chose, the worm had held to its bargain. And I was the price. I was his pawn, and his beloved besides. Please, you must free him.
Are you done talking about this so I can go back to doing damage? She doesn't stop you from dealing damage, by the way. I'm being glib. I slowed down to make sure we didn't miss any of that.
Arisen, I am at your side.
It's torpid and I'm still going too slow to dodge. God damn.
Tis a troubling foe.
I haven't seen some of these attacks in years. Ah, it's good to be back.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. Its head is vulnerable!
Let's expedite this, shall we? Bitch, you knew I was gonna waste periaps. Not cool. Get back down here.
That actually hurt.
Is everybody still alive? Close enough.
Please help me.
He's about to do the suck again, isn't he?
Stand as far from that as a rift, I'm certain. How?
You saw the way his chest lit up, right? Did that look like another person or character we might be acquainted with?
Oh, rift. I'm on my way.
Very well.
Please don't die. Not like that.
Help me!
As you like it.
Help me! Please help me.
So I kind of wasted the periaps, but we're still killing him. I'm just being very clumsy. Re-up the torpor. That should be enough to finish him. More than enough.
I send you back to the grave!
I will protect you.
How's your spine? Too gutless to make that choice. Now you're truly spineless. There you are, Damon.
You have my thanks. To destroy is simpler than to create, and harder still is to see aught to fruition, to end it rightly. The infinite chain is yours, Arisen, to grant measure, to give what shape you will. And I, at last, can step beyond its span. My Grete, dearest Aura.
I love how my pawn was trying to protect me in that too. Just there's some things you remember, some things you don't. Some things they're just always good. It's like the first time.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
What else would you?
173,000. Hang on, let me check that. Good. Okay.
Expect with
This
my help.
object, it is cursed.
We got his horn. We got his claw.
I'll
Is there
take
anything else? I am sincerely hoping there's not another XP dump once we get back to Ulra. I have to get the macabre statue in here before I forget, or macabre sculpture. Where is that final sculpture? I think it's along the eastern wall. Nobody else grabbed it already, did they? Armor 3. Pretty sure it's a guarantee for your first Damon kill. They want to give you a fighting chance for what's to come. Because at this stage, the expansion is approximately half over. There is so much more to Dark Arisen. Jesus. Maybe not the eastern wall. By the throne, maybe? Yeah, Damon had a wake stone, by the way. If he wanted to come back, he could. So does that give you any teasers for Phase 2? Does it? We're going to suffer even harder next time. Joy. Joy, 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 joy. Why can't I remember where the macabre sculpture is in here? It's definitely in Damon's throne room. Is it by the door? The entrance? Or...
What's that?
So many healing items if you deal with the destructibles in this room.
I sense a strange power. Seems somehow familiar.
This looks interesting.
I don't want to lap the entirety of Bitterblack Island again. Because once you do Damon, post-Damon, you have to go back through the entire island again.
What's that?
Will the checkpoint put me before Damon or after the kill? Damn it! Before, thank fuck.
I feel naught but murderous intent beyond.
Okay, so I guess we're killing Damon again. Hopefully we do better this time.
In wrought destruction. Naught shall remain.
We just drop a save. Going to equip my mobility. Got the bow ready to go. I'll save the blast arrows and periapts for once he's in the second half.
Brute force and magic. Both what
Take off the blast arrows. I don't want to use those yet.
No paths lead hence. Repent the folly of ascribing meaning to the void. Naught shall remain. Fall, boulder, and be gone.
I'm restraining it with torpor. You guys have to be doing the damage right now. I uncovered everything that was up to the entrance, right? Yeah, I uncovered that, so I don't have to worry about doubling back from that progression. I should be able to get Umbroth 3 stars if they're Black Knowledge by the end of this. Nice job on the redecorating.
both well lethal.
Oh, so that's the way of it.
Don't congratulate him for you taking damage.
I'll scale it. Strike when it's distracted.
While I hold it!
I'll grab it!
chance to attack! I'll scale it and strike from above!
I will say this, for Bitterblack Isle, I feel like at least doing the first version of Daemon, it fits better story-wise if you do it before Grigori, but difficulty-wise, obviously, it's better after. Because you just have to be ready for it. Dark Arisen does not want to fuck around. I was having trouble starting in the 60s, okay? And I know what I'm doing. Starting in the 60s on normal was giving me some challenge. I was not going to be able to finish this below 80. Maybe if I did pure cheese, I could have. There's speedrunners that can obviously do this much better than me. Why is my Sork climbing it, but not my Ranger? What's the thought process there?
I'll scale it and strike from above! I'll grab it! Take the chance to attack!
Did his nipples just blink?
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Oh, so that's the way of it.
You didn't notice it was going to self-immolate with you on it? Obviously he has some kind of localized shielding. Look at him. He's an absolute tank. This fast. You know I've torpid it, right? I'm keeping it torpid.
Oh, so that's the way of it.
I can't wait to be Mystic Knight again so I can actually fight this thing head on and not have to keep my distance. Because you know I'm not going to get up close and personal with a sorcerer. That's what I'm running after I finish leveling this assassin. You know what? Get me an opening. I'll start stabbing him in the face. Oh, is he about to do the suck now?
You've met him.
Yeah. He's a real treat.
He was
Speaking of treat, his chest is staring at me. Do I respond with mutual eye contact?
When he came to face the dragon, he was given a choice too hard, too cruel to make.
It's not that hard a choice.
He could live with neither answer, and so he offered only a curse in reply. Those words saw him become the monster he is now. In granting him the cursed form he chose, the worm had held to its bargain. And I was the price. I was his pawn, and his beloved besides.
That's not an option you get in DD1, by the way. Your pawn can become your beloved, apparently in Dragon's Dogma 2, but not the first game. Thank fuck.
You must free him.
Because I've seen a lot of people that are basically just making fuck toys for their pawns, as their pawns. I'm not about that. If I had a clean shot at his head, I would be setting up blast arrows and periapts now. There are his bowlides. I was still the trajectory of that? Come on. Okay. Well, you hit me with a meteor. You throw another moon at me, I'm gonna lose it.
He's a troubling foe.
I don't have a clean shot, I can't see through the fire. I'm using the rusted bow, not the DPS. I don't care. I don't need the DPS, he's already done for. Go ahead, get one more big suck in if you can.
I'll heal your wound.
Its head is vulnerable!
Doesn't matter, I interrupted him. You're not worth the last stack of periapts. I'm just going to put you down. Actually, it doesn't matter if you're worth the last stack of periapts. I'm ready to humiliate you. But I won't. There we go. You were worth every last blast arrow to kill you twice so soon. It's liberating! And this time I remember the sculpture.
Still-hearted kinsman, you have my thanks.
Umbaroth, you really don't have to protect me. Even though we're both glass cannons right now. I appreciate it.
To fruition, to end it rightly. The infinite chain is yours, Arisen, to grant measure, to give what shape you will. And I, at last, can step beyond its span. My Grete, dearest Aura.
Now to just finish uncovering this room, grab some loot, and then we can be out of here.
This object, it is cursed.
We have triumphed.
What else would you expect with my
Damon's
help?
Claw, Damon's Horn. Did somebody already grab the BBI?
I'll take that.
Or
I
grab.
see. It's a strange power. It seems somehow familiar.
There we go.
I sense a strange power.
I don't think it's possible to get BB3 armor. Well, maybe off of death, maybe? I don't think it's possible to get it any other way before finishing Damon your first playthrough. Yeah, I think the only way that... There's no chest that should drop it your first playthrough. I guess you have to get lucky off of death, if you even want to try farming that. Personally, I'm not so inclined. But I did beat death first.
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjusting, adjust it.
I don't think we need the adjusting at this stage. We came out on top.
What's this?
I do love there's so much healing peppered around the area, just in case you get in over your head, but it doesn't feel unearned, you know? It's not just, hey, dipshit, you're clearly not built for this. Have all of the healing in the game. No, this is giving you a fighting chance against a proper boss fight. I know I've said it a couple times. I'm going to keep saying it. I love Dragon's Dogma 1. I need to put more hours into Dragon's Dogma 2. Because there's still the bones of it. It's just some things. I don't understand the design choices.
Combat needn't be grueling.
But in others, it feels like a big leap forward. It's hard to describe. Is that everything uncovered except for top left corner? Okay. And now, this chest is... These 4 chests, specifically. Or is it 4 or 5? 4. This is where the most people commit suicide in their playthroughs, because they spam God's Bane to get drops out of these chests. You save in here. I'm not going to do it, A, because I don't have a God's Bane yet, and B, because, personally, I don't like that approach. I feel like you get what you get from Damon. I will soft reset on a lot of shit, but this is not part of it. I feel you can run to Damon quickly enough. You don't have to. I'd rather just keep fighting him. And the best part is, unless I'm mistaken, none of these 4 chests even have a chance of being mimics. Bliss.
I've learned of this area.
Does that mean you have 3 stars on all of BBI now? Hang on. It does. Good.
Shall we make for the surface? We'll not be able to return straight away, but...
Yeah, my only concern here is I don't remember if there's another XP dump after we get out of here, because this is close. I guess I'm about to find out. Yes, please, just get me out of here. I'm good, thank you. So even if you do find a way to cheese yourself up to this entrance, you can't go back through it anyway. You have to get in once to at least unlock the gate. And you can see there's no other bodies up here like the other ones littered with previous attempts, because you're the only one that got to Damon and survived.
I fancied myself a strong man. Strong enough to protect someone. Strong enough to love someone.
Strong enough to resist clothing them entirely.
To prove it. To myself as much as any other. Longed to show that I could give aught back and not simply take. And yet, in that moment, I chose to cast it all away. Though I cursed the world, what was writ true in my soul was an apology to you and our master who fostered a soul within you.
You have not left to prove, my sweet, for I have known your love, and know it still. I have e'er wished nothing more than to share in your world, be it within the endless chain or beyond. Let us find our place together.
There you go. Now you get your body back to yourself. Oh, is it recompiling the shaders because of the credits? Yeah, we hit credits! Don't let this fool you, though. Hitting credits does not mean it's over, okay? Just disable the shaders. Some odd white seam at the bottom, but that's not because of the shaders. I'm just reveling in it. This is still one of my 10 favorite games of all time. Top 10 easy. Maybe even top 5. And we are over the hump now. We can actually get to farming Bitterblack weapons and armor tier 3. We are en route to being as strong as the game will allow you to. And it's been a great journey. If you think this is where I'm calling it quits, you're dead wrong. Because A, we still haven't finished the vanilla story, and B, there's the second round of Bitterblack Isle. Never mind hard mode, never mind speedrunning mode. There's still plenty to do. And no, I'm not skipping the credits either. These need to be appreciated. These people made brilliance. That said, I will continue talking over the credits. Maybe my brain will vomit out something resembling an intelligible thought. Don't count on it, though. So yeah, now that we've beaten Damon's first phase, you only have to fight the first phase the first time. Or in my case, twice, because I forgot the macabre sculpture. Just had to beat my chest a little. Trouble breathing. I'm okay now. After you clear the island for the first time, you lose the shortcuts. Everything gets relocked. You have to proceed through the island again. The spawns are shuffled around, the drops of the chests are shuffled around. Things that were previously safe are now hostile. Things that were already hostile are downright omnicidal. Never mind genocide, no omnicide. Kill everything and everyone, including you, just as a formality. good now? I think we're good. This was at a time where I didn't know Capcom was going to be back on top. This is the Street Fighter 4 era. This is the DMC Devil May Cry publishing era, you know? Get rid of those shaders again, please. Thank you.
The air is heavy.
Difficult to breathe down here.
No! Wait, did that save a checkpoint? Okay, the save was successful. Let's see if it saved a checkpoint.
Knowing a riftstone is
I guess we're fighting Damon a third time, because I'm going to port stone out of there instead of...
Such a
Wait.
grand door gives
Wait.
one pause.
Wait. Wait. If I lift stone out of here, is it going to take me to the same place and then trigger the same... It is. Well, I guess I'm going to lift stone out of here now. Motherfucker. I don't want to break my build. This is the last time I have to level anything other than a sorcerer, and I need to keep it within strict confines. Lift out of here. I'm going to go back to Granzis. I'm going to finish maxing out my vocation ranks. Then I'm going to get to 112 and change to a sorcerer. So I've already beaten him with the Assassin's Blast Arrow strat, so you've already seen one flavor cheese. Now we're going to have to start doing it with magic.
It is a port crystal.
I wonder if you have any dialogue now that I've entered Damon's chamber. Anything unique to say?
I must believe my claiming this.
Nope, nothing new.
Stronger will. A will
I think her
is
last bit of
stronger
unique
than
dialogue is encountered from you entering the Fallen City, where you see her projection of a pawn in the
If
past.
there is
Well, shit. I'm gonna have to fight Damon a third time for the first time. And it's not because I lost, it's because of my goddamn build. Well, no. The second time was because I forgot the macabre sculpture and I was too lazy to go through and wait till I get to the end of the island again. I can be honest with that one. The second time was because I fucked my build. Why did I do this to myself? I could have just not leveled the cursed drakes. I could have waited to do dragon forging, but no, I had to do it then and there. Damn. Well, I don't need that anymore. I didn't use that the entire fight. I don't need it. I'm not going to be using blast arrows. I'm not going to be using throw blast when I go back in anyway, so yeah.
If there is aught I can do, say it.
Let's polish off the macabre sculptures. Because I have the one in my inventory.
If there is
I grabbed it after setting the checkpoint. Maybe my brain should just give up on me. It's clearly not working. No. Okay.
I have raised
It's fine.
destruction. Naught shall remain.
Correct. We will not remain here. You can remain on your throne for one more session. Just one. Ow! Ah, my spine. I'm okay.
It is a port crystal, Master.
It is a port crystal.
The good thing is we're already at a sufficient power level. I'm not worried about beating Damon Phase 2. It will be difficult. We might have to cheese it, but it can be done at our current power level.
Anywhere with the use of a magic item.
The big problem is, however, we're going to have to do that as a sorcerer.
An aura much like your own from her, Master.
I
And
must
sorcerer is
believe
one of my
claiming
weaker
this
classes.
Only a stronger will. If there is aught.
Not in terms of the game being weak, but in terms of me and my familiarity with it, or lack thereof.
I must believe only as...
Let's just do the gear. Leave the weapons and armor for another time. Right as we're going to change away from Assassin.
Only a stronger... If there is...
Hey, at least we never have to gather the macabre sculptures again. And yeah, as you noticed, I could before deposit 63 of the blast arrows. If you have them equipped in a menu, you have to unequip them manually. Otherwise, you have to have at least one of them stay equipped. It's not really useful information, but it's noteworthy. I noticed it. Maybe you did too. I'm frustrated with myself that I got my leveling wrong. I should have been able to get in and out without having to reset the Daemon fight. Just because of my XP curve.
If there is aught I can... If there is only a prey... I must believe my... Only a stronger will. Oh, if there is aught I can...
This is not a bad skill to have, by the way. I gotta figure out... Will I still be using that as a sorcerer? Will I start using that as a sorcerer? I haven't unlocked it yet. What am I saying? More RC is always useful, but I haven't really needed to keep that upping yet. I could have had this for Daemon. I didn't double back for the vocation, though. I couldn't have Dire Gouge, but still. Could have had upgraded fivefold. Something needs to stop me from pretending I can think. You know, I'm going to put Fortune there. Or I didn't unlock Fortune, did I?
If there is aught I can do, say.
Let me get that. Umbroth, you get Fortune as well. I think I have everything unlocked on Umbroth right now, including all of the secret augments. Yeah. Is there anything I would want to change for you to have Fortune? I mean, Suasion, I'm not doing anything with vendors right now, but I'll keep that on. I'm about to go to Grand Soren. For me, on the other hand, longevity is not a big factor for me right now. It's only 100 extra health, so I'm going to change that to Fortune.
If there is aught I can own prey.
How close am I on the level? Like, not even 20k. I guess I'm gonna go fight some small mobs, get my vocation maxed, then change to sorcerer. I'm annoyed at myself. I got the XP curve wrong. I forgot about that last XP dump until it was too late. Damn. Oh well. You've seen me beat it as an assassin. Now I'm going to do it as a sorcerer. And eventually I'm going to do it as a Mystic Knight. Mystic Knight is my preferred class, so yeah. I'm going to see if I can queue up the Blood Red Gem for counterfeiting. I'm not sure how long it's been on the mainland versus on BBI.
Mind the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly.
Well, at least when I go back down again, I've already taken care of all the Rift Stones.
The Duke's gone, but who's the son you'll be? I'm sure you'll find you.
Thank you for that.
I'm sure you'll find.
I didn't pick up the last Iron Black. I did clone the correct number. I just didn't pick it up before. Oh my! I don't even remember if I'm going to be using that gear or if it's on Umbaroth right now, or no, it's for the pattern Gambison. That's right. Yeah. Well, I can max that out when I go back. Blood Red Crystal.
I'll not beat round the bush.
92k.
I'll have the goods ready by this. I'm sure.
Yeah, okay. And I think my reward for turning in the Blood Red Crystal is going to be, what, half a mil? Half a mil, yeah.
There's a barber shop. You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Yeah, we're defective like that. I don't make enough expressions. Oh wait, it's about to be night. Are the cows even still out here?
The mild weather year-round
They are,
makes
okay.
Francis well suited for humans.
Time to go boxing with the oxen. And the goblins should still be spawned above us at night. I just want to finish maxing the vocation, get all the augments, and then I'll change it over. I have Perseverance equipped, right? Yeah. Good. And already getting Rift Crystals from goddamn cows. Fortune is good. Every little bit counts for Rift Crystal farming.
Feel that salty breeze? We must be nearing the sea.
It's not relevant now, but trust me, once we get to farming Bitterblack tier 3s, you're gonna need every Rift Crystal you can find.
And we'll have ample stock of meat for an emergency.
I haven't used any Rift Crystals on hiring pawns, by the way. I lit one beacon, I repaired all the Rift Stones, other than that, all of my crystals have gone into purification.
The Arisen monster party.
I'm at your side.
There's no way we could have lost
What
to
else
that.
would you expect? With my help?
Careful! A goblin!
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
The canyon floor is another spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks. This looks nothing like where we were before. fine place to lie in ambush, Arisen. So wretched resources. Those shields are a bother.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
What's this?
Oh, Arisen!
I shall take on the strong.
What else would you expect with my help?
A hobgoblin Arisen! Goblin! She's a far cry from the world we're accustomed to, that's for certain.
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
I cannot use its armor. In numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Perhaps we'll find
Let's get rid of the stone thrower first.
Any survivors?
Let's have its armor and shield
cannot
off.
reach its armor.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say.
I cannot breach its armor as I send it flying. Gravity will take care of the rest. Don't you worry. Still 8k off.
Careful! A goblin!
What else would you expect? With my help?
Goblin packs are ruled by the strong.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined. This looks nothing like where we were before.
Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks. The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. Careful! A goblin!
I will protect you, Arisen.
What else would you expect with my help?
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Be it monsters or beasts of the wood, there is plenty of reason to stay wary.
Knock it to the ground and its shield is useless.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Cautious, Master.
What else would you
The dark
expect with
holds
my
many
help?
a surprise.
Any bandits gonna hang around, or are we just fighting undead now that we're getting close? Where?
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Yeah, you can see submerge, instant relighting. This is why I like desiccation. That was totally a demonstration.
Perhaps there's aught
Was a
nearby.
fine scrap.
What
if
else
I
would you
may say
expect?
so myself.
With my help?
So far, I've done more damage to myself than everything we fought together. At least since we got back to the mainland.
Leave it to me.
Gravity, my greatest enemy.
This should change our fate.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
What else would you expect with my help?
Castle walls? The ruins of such?
We good now? Anybody feel forgotten?
With holy magic.
There should be some sorks up the road. Not corrupted pawn sorks, thankfully, so they're not that threatening. I don't even think these guys can cast Maelstrom. I don't think so. Or Maelstrom, excuse me. Any remain? There's one.
What else would you expect? With my help?
They attack in quick succession.
What does? Where are you seeing anything that remotely resembles a threat?
You'll find a vantage to fire.
There's some goblins by the Shadow Fort. I guess I can port there and then port back. We can get some Saurians on the way.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Seems we're well downstream.
We need but sever the tail.
What else would you expect?
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Any more on this shoreline, or do we have to cross the river? I guess we have to cross.
And cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
I've been drenched.
Perhaps the rocks are completely swept downstream.
Everybody accounted for?
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Yeah, the riverbed here is not so shallow that you have to worry about the brine. It's just it's deep enough to fuck with your lantern, as my pawns don't already do that. But hey, I have the Ram Desiccation now. And I just hit 112, but I want to max my vocation rank if I can.
We can like ford a river across these stones. Strength
It was
is
a fine strap, if I may say so myself. There are rocks in the river. If only we could get to them.
It looks well deep, Master. Be careful.
The Saurians don't spawn on this side at night. Damn. Guess we're going to the Shadow Fort for some goblins, try and rank up the vocation while we can.
Up here. Perhaps it still holds cargo.
Planned out my XP too
It
poorly.
is known as the Shadow Fort.
Grinded too
Built
much just
towards
trying to get
the
ready for
Dogma
Damon.
invasion.
Or I could have gone sourced straight out of MK, but I like I made my choice. Now I'm fixing it.
An imposing sight from so close.
Have these not respawned yet? There they are. If the Drake comes for us, it comes for us. I don't plan on fighting it, though. Any more?
What else would you expect with
Nope,
my
you got him. Okay. It should take me about 165 or 170k to level up now. 163.7. Okay, so about 165.
That's not a pleasant
The Drake here will
omen.
award...
Monsters must be near.
there's a bit of a discrepancy in the pawn level, so it might be a bit over 25k. But it's not going to be that much
Watch the
above.
ground for traps. Goblins have strung the area with them.
Okay, the Drake wants a piece of the action. Okay. Okay, you're in my way. You brought this on yourself. Go down, damn you.
I suppose I went too easy. That actually
Goblins are weak to Ice's bite.
Attack when it reels!
On solid ground.
Goblin.
Just getting the aggression out. Don't worry. It's fine. The dragon is well and truly dead.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
This looks interesting. I'll take
Another
that.
Drake tier.
Man claims the sea is mother to all life. This pawn sees only water.
I guess now I just have to poke around for enemies that won't push me over the level. I just want to finish out this vocation rank.
Goblin!
What else would you expect?
Here you're
with
not
my
caught
help?
unawares.
Saurian's this way. It's getting closer to dawn. Once it hits dawn, I'll go back to Grand Soren. I need to shuffle some shit around with the counterfeiter. Make sure we can get those blood red crystals counterfeited.
The water draws some beasts near.
Also, I won't need one more of those iron scale pelts.
There's a lake ahead.
Might have the name wrong. I know what I need though for Umbra. Get her Gambison
There's no way
maxed.
we could have lost to that.
Saurian! Beast fears fire!
There we go. Just need one more rank for the vocation to be maxed.
We need but sever the tail!
A fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Could go to Cassardus. There's wolves, there's goblins, a lot of low-level stuff. No reason to fast travel there, though I can just leg it. This entire area is relatively lower level. Should be good for the location, as long as I avoid stuff like Cyclops and Chimera. Bandits on the road are always fun.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! There's no way we could have lost to that.
We have triumphed!
Saurian! It looks well deep, Master. Be careful.
We need but sever the tail! The tail is severed!
Juked him right out of the sky.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! This looks interesting.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Stay on your guard, Master. Journey through goblins.
What did you expect? Do that's for certain.
Beasts dwell in water. Best we remain cautious. Let's have a...
Aye. Just name it.
Unfortunately, I will have to take back the Worm King's ring from you once I go Sork. I might as well throw that in now. Keep the dagger in case I need extra mobility. I'm not expecting to, but just be ready.
Just name it, sir. Well, what's that?
I don't know if I can afford to unlock all of these augments before I have to change. Can't get Dire Gouge yet. I think everything I have unlocked for this vocation is, except for Gouge and what else? Gouge and Wind Harness is maxed. So if I can't max out everything before I have to change vocations, then I can at least max out everything I've already got unlocked. So there's 2 skills I would still want to max, and I would like to get all the augments before I change.
Well, what say you? Just name it, sir. Come again.
What purpose do you suppose those
Looks
men's
interesting.
post serves?
You're carrying that. The canyon floor is an apt spot.
I'm going to ignore the Cyclops.
We'd best be careful.
So that means I'm probably ignoring these Hobbs too, since that usually drags the Cyclops into the fight. I could pick them off with my bow. I don't want to. No rock trap coming from this direction anymore? Okay.
Canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
Here we are, more Hobbs. Have any of you seen Calvin?
Be wary of anything in
Opposed to you.
I'll begin with
Stop blocking me.
There's no way we could have
We could have been
lost
even
that.
faster if you hadn't blocked me. Come on. Missed one.
What else would you expect with my help?
It was a fine scrap. if I
Seems
must
there's a
say
path
so
atop the
myself.
hill as well.
I'm gonna miss all this stamina.
Stay on your guard, Master. We journey
Barely
from
got to
Dogma
play
today.
Assassin. But that's what the end game gets to be like.
The path splits.
And I did this without the hard mode bonus XP, by the way, just in case anybody lost track of that.
All this open space spurs the desire to run, aimless and free.
We might accidentally get a griffin since we're running through here. Let's see if I can get it to griffin, and then I'll attack the cows, just in case we can bait it like that.
The goblins advance.
There, Master! A griffin!
If it comes down, it comes down. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not going to be fussed with a griffin right now.
Mount it ere it takes to the sky.
It was a fine scrap. If I
That,
may say so.
that felt trivial. Nice. Got a drumstick, too.
We'll find as much growing atop a tree as we will at its roots. It is a relief to need not fear an ambush.
I can still get another over 100k XP, so... I still don't want to fight anything that gives that much XP, preferably, but,
Aimless and free.
there's some more Hobbs west of us. I'd rather go east to do the bandits than the wolves. Saurians first, then bandits. I'm just going to turn this lantern off right now. Let's see if I can miss every shot.
It was a fine scrap. If I must say so myself.
I could shoot with my eyes closed. I don't think I could do worse than that.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
What else would you expect?
The fiends are swift! Be wary!
Arisen, I am at your side.
I'll take that.
I've been drenched.
Well, that's on you. I didn't make anything moist. Not today, at least. You're gonna burn a water type? Come on. I mean, you can, but come on.
What else would you expect with my help?
Be near the beast's nest. Tread softly.
Why have
They're
you
armed,
come
Master.
here?
They're left to suffer a brand of
succession. Bloody hell!
Stay down.
What else would you expect? With mine.
I went T800 on the rest, and you guys couldn't deal with one? Come on.
They attack in quick succession.
Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
I'll take that.
Fortune, honestly, is not really worthwhile as a skill. It's just, if you're absolutely hoarding RC, it gives you a pittance of crystals in addition to previous drops. So it's not like replacing drops, but it's another thing to pick up. My pawn's not being a good Inquisitor right now. I don't know. It's a thing I could think about.
Be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
These are human
They're armed,
footprints.
Master.
Actually, it was a friendly one. They attack in quick succession.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
I just pressed square twice and everybody died. That is not a fight.
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
Why have you come here?
They're armed, Master.
Come on. Where's the rest of ya?
I'm taking a strong.
They attack in quick succession.
What else would you expect?
Is that it? Really?
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
After a grand strike.
We have triumphed.
There's some more up the road.
Hold nothing back.
Proceed with caution.
Too much of a spread.
Wolves about.
Armed bandits arisen.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Bloody hell!
What else would you expect?
Well, I want to send him flying over the ledge. Oh well.
Rich in resources.
Let's make for the entrance of the Witchwood before we go anywhere else. We got some wolves we can knock out. That should be good for the vocation points.
Anytime.
There they are. Hello, puppy.
What else would you expect with my
No, Ma, they were all my dogs. I'll do it.
This should change the stakes.
Where did the rest of them run off to? Come on.
You'll never hit them swinging blindly.
Are there any left?
It was a fine sprint.
Yeah, I guess not.
No way we could have lost to that.
You were not acting like that was a surefire thing, I gotta say.
Wolves hunted packs.
Did it!
Let's gotta move on.
Proceed with caution, Master. There may be wolves about.
Why have you come
Seems this
here?
road doesn't get much use.
Armed rogue.
Really? One sword stroke and you're gone. How about you? My dude, you were the first boss of this playthrough. And you got two touched.
They attack in quick succession.
Exposed after a grand strike.
Power levels are bullshit.
Counter after they strike.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster with crest.
I'll give you one free hit.
Bloody hell!
I was gonna give you the free hit, but then you ran off.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Where? Who?
With my help.
Whatever.
This scenery is quite a change. So many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
It's more wolves.
Keep
The
watch
answer
for
is usually more
fallen rocks as we walk
wolves.
the slopes, Master.
Broadly speaking.
We're
Rarely
actually
wrong.
bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. You watch. I will protect you, Arisen. More of its kind are coming. Certainly its pack draws near.
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. Fireworks well!
What, are there more hanging back by you?
I wonder where it leads.
It's raised! Run it down!
Any left?
Then move. Watch your back.
Where are you?
That said it really!
Last one? No.
Strength in numbers.
Maybe?
Scrap, if I may say.
What else would you expect with my help?
I'm trusting you a lot for the utility of letting me know when there's anything left, so be accurate. Please and thank you. Did I pass the Grand Graves? I don't really care.
Stay ready.
Care to find out where
Please
the
do.
They're armed, Master. They attack me. Wait for an opening.
Where's the last one?
Deserted. What else would you expect?
It seems deserted after we exterminate everybody that was here. Yeah, these are definitely my pawns. Okay, pop the heal, whatever you need. Come on.
Leave it to me.
Anybody here? Usually only mobs here when they've got a prisoner, so I guess not. But there should be some up here, right?
Brace for magic, Arisen.
What a large tree.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Here's a steep grade. Doubly so
Let's
with all
slow
the
them, then finish the task.
Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Wait for an opening.
They attack in quick succession.
You are going to Brazil! Not you! I'm sorry, that wasn't meant to kill the pawn. You can go to any world you want, just not Brazil.
I'm at your side.
Where's the last of them?
Stay watchful.
Somebody's still kicking. But where?
Armed bandits, Arisen.
Really? Okay, sure, that counts.
So that.
Was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
I just want my last vocation level.
Watch your step. Wolves hunted packs.
There's no way we could have lost to that. We'll likely face ambush here.
Strength in
Stay
numbers,
watchful.
Arisen.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Well, don't have all the fun without me. You hear wolves, shout them out.
Feel that breeze. There, Master! Wolves! No way we could have lost to that. Wolves hunting packs!
What else would you expect with my help?
We have triumphed.
The rabbit was a casualty, just in the crossfire. We still got about 90k margin to work with. You know what would be great? I wasn't tracking it, but you know what would be great? If I could get... Where?
We need but take this road north to find
Did you already get them?
We could have lost to that.
You killed him before I could even get a shot off. Nice. Okay. You know what would be nice? if I could get my last vocation rank off of killing a seabird. I did not plan far enough ahead for that, but it would be nice. It would be fun. Just that last sliver of XP.
This encampment serves as a fine
It's not gonna happen.
against monsters.
If it does, I will eat the next chocolate rabbit with the wrapper still on it. I will shit gold.
Nicole uses this place.
I've only eaten the head off this rabbit as well. I should probably finish it so it's not a complete waste. Use the entire buffalo in nature, even if the bunny is not from nature itself.
Drifting world. We come from the rift.
We can see. Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come against.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
Goblins, rabbits, and seagulls. That is what remains for us now.
Sturdy, this place.
At least if we're being optimal. And I don't have to be optimal. Like I said, we got a wide margin of XP to work with. Imagine saying, oh, I'm stuck within a 90,000 XP margin. How many parts of the playthrough ago? Just imagine.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
What's that?
Take care when walking at the water's edge.
I don't need anything from that chest. It's going to be a pittance of gold if I sell it. Yeah.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
This looks interesting.
What's that? I wonder what's inside.
It must have washed up here. Perhaps it still holds cargo. This looks interesting. Cross here and we're apt to emerge soaked to the bone. We can see monsters for leagues on the open shore, and they us in turn. The view extends for leagues along the shore.
I've been drenched.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Yes, somebody already said that.
Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
If my pawn was being more proactive as an Inquisitor, I would probably keep Fortune on. As it stands, that's probably going to be the first thing I unequip when I have to change classes.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. Have you found aught?
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
What's that?
The roads are safer than the brush.
We can likely pass
Still,
through
we
here.
best stay wary.
Careful! A goblin!
Insects.
A hobgoblin. Be wary.
Cannot breach its
Was a
armor!
fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
What's that?
What's this? Roots of this sort of tree oft yield useful herbs and other plants.
Tis safest on the roads. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Tis your hometown, is it not?
Hopefully those guards will move those bodies on their own. Because I'm not going to help.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
I'm hunting rabbits, I'm eating rabbits.
Fled the mountain. Even coconut
It's very immersive. I could not aim that if I tried. Just like this triangular splinter of chocolate fell out of my hand, then blocked my D-pad, getting between the button and the controller. Oh well. Statistically, it was going to happen eventually. I would never predicted like that, but yeah, sure, okay.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Just double back to Grant Soren, I think.
Tis a port crystal.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? I suppose the merchants have need of open space to ply their trades.
Sup?
Grand sword. The beating heart of all Granses.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters around.
Griffin! It falls on us to pace ourselves.
Okay, if the Griffin wants to fight, we'll fight. I'm not aiming for it, though. I'm not even gonna look.
It falls on us to pace
Take aim at its wings!
Well, do you want to land or not?
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
It's up to you now, buddy. Are we fighting or not?
I'll begin with a strong one.
Well, that would have been a very short story if we were at this point in the main quest. Yeah. Jumping, throat-chopping cows immediately after executing a griffin in a hail of... I wasn't paying attention to how many fivefolds that was. Let's just say 100 arrows, for the sake of a round number. That sounds good, right?
What else would you expect with my help? There's no way we could have lost to that.
Goblin!
Where?
Seems people lived here once. The path diverged.
Careful!
A goblin!
What else would you expect? With my
Was a
help?
fine feat, if I may say so.
Close to the head, Workwell!
There are tools scattered about.
You could have lost to that.
Miner's kit from the look of it.
I need to turn off the mimic detector in my brain, because I'm still paranoid of chests.
I'll eat you with bow fire! Seems we found the quarry.
Oh, there's the last one. There's the last two. 3, 2, 1, dead.
A fine scrap, if I may say so.
What else would you expect with
Ooh, more cows.
Animal dung. Goblin! Deer perhaps.
What's that? The Lee is vast. It would be easy to get lost. Hobgoblin! For that chieftain! There, with the hound!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Goblin ranchers do not exist in this world. Not anymore.
The one casting stones.
Hobgoblins are weak against the cold.
Hey kitty, how you doing?
To you.
My cat just poked her head in the office.
All this open space spurs the desire to run.
Oh, it's getting close to your dinner time, isn't it?
Goblins hate fire!
It's still a little early, though. Where are you? I'm not looking away from the camera. I don't want to break VTube Studio again. Yeah, there you are. I'm patting you. Who's a good girl? You are. I only looked away for a second. She's too adorable. I'm not immune to her wiles. No.
I'll support you. Danger stalks even the city streets. Best we remain well equipped.
Where are you guys spotting a goblin? Or what is it, really? You good now? Well, I hope so. There's a cow and then there's some bandits, too. Oh, hang on, hang on. Kitty, what's up? You jump on my desk again, I'm gonna beat you. Not really, but I have to make a point. What's up? Okay, you can grab my arm, but no claws, okay? No claws. She might be spoiled, but she still has some kind of limits.
Fell an ox and will have ample store of meat for an emergency.
Oh, kitty. Hey. How you doing? Don't get tangled in that, no. You'll strangle yourself. Be careful. You good? Good.
Kill 'em all!
Such open locales make fleeing from enemies a tricky proposition.
Armed bandits arisen.
Counteract this strike.
Slow them! Then finish the task!
There may be aught of use inside. Wait for an opening. Now we'll gain the upper hand. There's no way we could...
You're the ones getting fussy about it.
We have triumphed.
I'm just killing.
Castle walls? The ruins of such? With Grand Sorin as a base.
Get him!
To be able to travel even further. They're armed, Master. You are exposed for hands.
What else would you expect? With my
There's
help?
no way we could have lost to
The
that.
brine lurked along the shore since ancient times. Have been drenched.
Arisen, I'm at your side.
Any more of you? Oh, I walked right past that thief. Who else?
We have triumphed.
What else would you expect? With my
Was
help?
a fine scrap, if I may say.
I guess we'll see if there's any more oxen near the southern gate. Other than that, just a matter of waiting for more low-level mobs to respawn.
It's goblin I smell, Master.
Looks like the oxen
Close
might be
watch around
back.
us.
At least this one is.
Opposing structure afore it fell.
Fell an ox and will have ample store of meat for an emergency.
They are back. Good for us. Bad for them.
The rift in Grand Sorin.
Are there any other ox left out here before we go in? I see one, maybe two. Nope, just one. Let's head in, we'll use the inn, and then we'll figure out whatever remains.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
It's all well. Have your pick. What will it be?
considering I'm about to rest at the inn for a while, I might as well replace my pawns.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Am I still in online mode? I am. Okay.
Workers going about their business. How lively.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do all.
I would have had a wider margin on XP to get this last bit of vocational rank if I didn't turn in the macabre sculpture quest when I did, but whatever.
Is everything in order, Mouse?
Should still be manageable. Have a steak.
'Twas well. May I?
Is everything in order, Master?
Have a steak.
This pawn stands proud of what we accomplished. May our paths cross again.
See ya, Ben Solo. You go away, you go away, you go away. I might use you. Actually, I'm on a higher level now. You'd be throwing off my XP curve, too. You go away. You go away. Considering I'm about to go Sork, Umbroth is going to be Sork. We're going to need a mage, but, maybe somebody should be the melee, yeah. Affinity, Anodyne, Halidum, Spell Screen, Comestian, no Grapnel, but that's not terrible. Oh, we're gonna be triple magic for a while. This might suck. What the fuck do you have? You have nothing equipped. Grapnel, Halidum, Anodyne, no spell screen. Wait a minute. Anodyne, Halidum, spell screen. I'm thinking. What do you do? You have nothing equipped. Sorry. You go away. Holy Pact. Is that the grand version of Holy? Huh. No, thank you. Anodyne, Halidum. Anodyne, Halidum, Grapnel. Maybe I will use you. What's your deal? You're a Sork, not a mage. I should probably get a warrior or a fighter, somebody that can stay in melee range. What's your deal? You have nothing equipped. Go away. I mean, we could keep the entire party at range, but at the same point, that's not always going to be an option. Affinity, Grapnel, Anodyne, Spell Scream, Halidum. You are the kind of mage I want. Even if I wouldn't go Grand Angle. Oh, you have a cost. I don't want to waste RC right now. You have nothing equipped. Or next to nothing. Goodbye, Sarah. Strider, another mage. You're not fully equipped. What's your deal? Stop moving. Halidum, Anodyne, Spell Screen, no Grapnel. And clearly your tit slider is maxed out. No Sorks. We're going to have 2 Sorks in the party very shortly. No more Sorks. Oh, I sent away the warrior. No Sorks. Loris is a mage? Really? Okay, fine. That can be the Westerosi scandal of the day. Another one with a sworn out name. What were you, ass? What else is 3 letters that would be blocked? Finally a man, but he's got that damn unicorn horn again. Okay, let me look. Let me just think for a second. Hang on. Grapnel, Halidom, Anodyne. Or would I rather... You don't have... Anodyne... I need to pick something. Okay, Aphrodite 9, it looks like you're in the running.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
At least it's high, not grand.
Yes,
That sounds bad, but grand takes longer to cast, so... Okay. And I think I'm going to have to take a break shortly. I'm not ending the stream just yet, but it's time to feed my cat, and there's just a little bit of busy work we have to finish off before we can change vocations.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
So, have your pick. What will it be?
Inventory is all sorted.
What will it be today?
Take a lantern, take a lantern, take a pick, take a pick.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Rest for 500. We're going to go pick up the forgery for the blood red crystal. We're going to set a 3rd one to be made. Accessing server, so this can be done. I'll disable the internet connection afterwards. Don't worry, I'll get you in a minute.
Are your travel preparations complete?
There you go.
How did the day find you?
Maybe I should be using wind harness while I still can. No, I don't want to get used to it.
This place holds its share of shadows. We'll find all manner of shops here.
The Duke shoot some set. You'll be. I'm sure. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure. Why not? I'll not beat round it. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Just grab another key while I'm here. Nothing else I want at the moment.
I'm sure any.
The Scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects.
Remember to turn off the online access for now, since we're going to be saving at the inn for a bit. It's just waste time trying to cycle the day-night stuff. Okay, good. I need to get another iron black pelt. I'll queue that up next. If I have to go back there, I might actually fight. I'm already thinking too far ahead. I want to finish leveling this vocation first, and then change my class over.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be? Understood.
And I'm still carrying the crystal I got last time, so I should get the quest proc done as soon as I exit out of the dialogue with Montebank.
So, I'm sure here we are. A perfect, I'm sure. Why not?
Just going to queue up an iron black. So I have an extra on top of the... I need 4 for the Gambeson. I have 4 total right now. So this will make 5.
I'll not be right. I'm sure any.
Okay. So that means all that we should have left for quests is what you unlock post-Daemon and post-Grigori, if not both. Geosaurians, which are on the Tainted Mountain. Or they're unlocked once you gain access to the Tainted Mountain. You can find them elsewhere, but they don't spawn elsewhere until post-Grigori. That was your fault. You should have appeared earlier in my draw distance.
What will it be? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Oxen should have respawned by now. I'm going to hop out front once I'm within distance of the training dummies, if you will. Then I'm going to have to take a quick break. I'm going to feed my pets, I'm going to feed myself a little something, and I will be back. Shouldn't be more than 5, maybe 10 minutes tops. And I'll try to make it less than that if I can. Nothing else I need to have active. I might as well just make that active. I've got about 60k to finish maxing my Assassin's Vocation rank with. I'm not going to be able to finish maxing all the skills. I don't think I can finish maxing all the skills with 39k DCP. I should have just not even done Fortune. Maybe I could have done it with the extra 12, but no. Not likely. I'm going to go back to most of these classes later on down the line, just to max out everything I can get. But for the moment, I just need to save really quick. Okay. Okay, I will be back momentarily. Okay, you fussy little shit, I heard you. Where are you? I mean, I love you, but what the fuck? Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm mostly back. I have to check on 2 things I left charging. I'm setting my plate down. I'm here. Okay, that's done charging. Okay, I am back. I am sitting down. I just need to close the door. I am at my desk. Sorry about that. Little Miss Fussy Britches decided, you know what? I don't like my canned food or my treats. So I'm going to slice you up. So I'm going to slice you up a nice piece of prime rib left over from Sunday dinner with the family. And she still won't eat it. I dice it up nice. I warm it up for her. She won't even look at it. Spoiled little shit. I love her, but still. I guess I'll give her a 3rd dinner when I go down later tonight. As it stands, though, VTube Studio kind of cracked when I walked away. Or, no, it's acclimating again. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. And I brought myself up a plate of leftovers for myself. One spoonful and I'm already overdue for a workout. Okay, let's get back to the game. I might be muted for a while because I do plan on picking at this. No more wizard robe. Not until I become a wizard properly.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Feel that salty breeze? We must be nearing the sea. What's this?
Fell an ox and we'll have ample store of meat for an emergency.
falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
Yet, rising monster populations are very positive. That looks promising. This looks interesting. It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. Keep an eye onto the shadows. What else would you expect with my help?
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary
This
of
looks
attacks.
nothing like where we were before.
Careful! A goblin! What a splendid figure. And so rich and
Arisen, I'm at your side.
what else would you expect with my help?
A hobgoblin arisen!
I'll take that.
I will protect you.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
There's a fast rise in the roads we're accustomed to.
A goblin! Far stronger than a common goblin! The first stroke will be mine!
Those stories offer quite the sight.
I mean, if that guy just wanted to wander into it, that's on him.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm muted, I'm eating. I don't want to give you that kind of ASMR. All the plap, plap, plap. I'm sure some of you need it, but I'm not going to be the one delivering, you hear?
It hates fire!
It was a fine scrap, if I may
That all of
say
them?
so
No way we
myself.
could have lost to that.
I hope so. I hope this isn't any more obnoxious than usual for you guys. I usually punch out when it's time for me to eat, but I want to keep going. At least I'm not making you listen to it.
The one casting stones! End him!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
One never knows what such forgotten corners may hold.
Margin of just about 55k.
This looks nothing like where we were before.
Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary
Canyon
of
floor is
attacks.
an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Best be careful.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Goblin!
What else would you expect? With my help?
This looks interesting.
What a fine
Any that would target you are mine.
Never mind the damage. I'll take the lead. I'll take that.
Arisen, I'm at your side.
What else would you expect with my help?
Be it monsters or beasts of the wood, there is plenty of reason to stay wary.
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
All this open space spurs the
I'm just gonna go back to having a bite. Am I min-maxing? Yes. Thank you, Jojo Paladin. Sorry for missing your first time chat. If you were, yeah, I am min-maxing on a Mystic Knight, or it will be a Mystic Knight eventually. I ran Fighter for the first 10 levels, Ranger for the next 40, MK for 50. This is my last level of Assassin. I need to max the vocation before I change over to Sorcerer. And then Sorcerer is my last 88 levels.
Desire to run, freeness and free.
How about you? Are you a min-maxer, or are you just playing in a more sensible fashion than I am? Honestly, once you get to Dark Arisen, even before you finish off Phase 1 Daemon, stats innate to your character are less relevant than the stats on your gear. I mean, they're still a factor, but they're not as pressing. Versus the vanilla game, you needed the raw stats, you needed builds, definitely.
It was a fine scrap. Fun section. The Lee is vast. It would be easy to get lost.
This looks interesting.
What's that?
It was a fine scrap.
What's this?
Let's see what you're going with. 1 to 10 warrior, 10 to 20 assassin for full strength. I actually have an alt with that setup. I assume you mean 1 to 10 fighter, not warrior. But yeah, 10 to 200 assassin just for maximizing raw attack. That is a very valid strat. Trying to think. I think on that alt account, I actually have a warrior as my primary pawn. Yeah, so I'm building up my mage pawn here, and I have a second alt, or I guess third account total, which is going to be a magic archer with a strider pawn, or maybe ranger. I have to double check the build. I hate the game so much I bought it thrice, so that's not even counting the console versions. But yeah, I'm going to basically build my entire team. I played ungodly hours of this game on PS3, PS4, and Switch, so now it's time for me to finally put in the hours on PC.
Fell an ox and we'll have time to store meat for an emergency. What's that?
But yeah, you're going pure strength in your build. Are you planning on finishing with Assassin, or are you going to convert that into a Warrior for something like an Arc build?
The crags care not whom they hide.
Arisen will alter the path to completing a quest.
I'm trying to think of what other class would be best from all that raw strength. Maybe Ranger if you were focusing on specifically the longbow. Assassin in general, that's generally why you would play that. You want to play Assassin, you level as an Assassin. Oh, Ranger or Strider for bow, yeah, okay. That's fair. I can see that being very good what you're getting to speed running as well with all that strength. Less worry about blast arrows.
What else would you expect?
I need to do my second playthrough on hard to get the last of the port crystals before I can set up for speedrun mode. I'm also probably only going to do the speedrun mode on my main save. I mean, once I'm maxed out on level, it's going to be roughly trivialized on my alts, but that's consideration. Whether I actually want to 100% it on multiple saves. I mean, I've already 100%ed it on PS3 and PS4. I never fully completed my Switch run. But across all of them, my main save is always a Mystic Knight build. I think for my PS3 save, I actually went a bit lighter on... What am I thinking of? I would have to look at a calculator, because my health ended at exactly 4,500. Instead of the build I'm running right now, when this is fully maxed, it's going to be 4,000 even, before any augments are factored in.
Could be easy to get lost.
So, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, where would I be getting 15 health over 5? Would that just be more levels as Mystic Knight versus Sorcerer? I'm trying to remember rather than look up the, not yellow classes. I can't kill Gorgolems. Oh. Wait, are we talking, the Metal Golems, or are we talking, Gore Cyclopes?
It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open. The ground bears tracks. A wild animal of some sort. Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
Are the Saurians respawned here? They are. Good. I just need some very petty XP.
There's no way we could have lost to
Metal
that.
Golems, yeah. Metal Golems. That's why I had the, let me see here. I had the suppression quest for Metal Golems. This is why I went Assassin first instead of a Sorcerer right out of Mystic Knight, because I just wanted to get this quest done and dusted on this playthrough. Metal Golems. I think there's other options for throwing weapons, but nothing I would particularly enjoy as much as a standard bow. You definitely need non-magical projectiles to make that valid. At least, I'm trying to remember the arena layouts in Dark Arisen. For Bitterblack Isle, there are some Metal Golem spawns possible, I believe, post-Daemon. Pre-Daemon, however, the only place you're going to encounter Metal Golems is in the Witchwood on the mainland of Granzis. And there is exactly one metal that you just cannot reach, practically, unless you have an archer.
Seems we're well down.
It's enough to drive you mad. And your pawns seemingly never figure it out, no matter how much quest knowledge they have, or beastly area knowledge, or both.
Insolence!
This looks
Strength classes can't kill living armors. This game is hard for one class. Yeah, that's one thing I would say if you have to do any one class, there's a reason I like Mystic Knight. You have access to piercing, or you have access to sharp weapons, blunt weapons, physical, and magical. The one thing I would say is that you don't have a non-magical ranged option. But no class can do it all. Unless you really want to try gimmicking yourself into... let me think. If I had to put it on any one option, if I had to, then I would say either Strider, Ranger, Assassin, and you keep a pawn with you that can do enchanting. But again, then we're talking, no one class can do it all. That's the closest you can get, because you're always going to need a physical projectile option if you're dealing with Metal Golems. You can gimmick your way through physical and magical splits on most things. Just, that's a limitation. It forces you to really consider your party comp. Pros and cons. Personally, I consider it a pro, because that means you can't just have one do-it-all build.
Arisen, I am at your side.
I'll take that. We can like ford the river across these stones.
Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, Sorcerer might also be a valid option, if only for Maelstrom, because the enemy can't kill you if you kill your frame rate first. That's one thing I'm never going to equip on Umbroth as long as I'm streaming, because that is just a recipe for crashing OBS. Oh, and I'm sorry if my stomach's growling. I stopped eating to talk, and
There are
now
rocks
I'm
in
distracted
the
by playing.
If only we could get to them. Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
It looks well used. Be careful.
Finally, max vocation rank.
battle. I'll take this. I'll take that.
I could push a little harder if I wanted to get more discipline points. I'm not sure how many more I need, though. I'm almost certainly not going to have all of my assassin skills maxed, but I want to get at least some of them to a better place before I change vocations. Am I missing any loot?
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so.
Any survivors, or you got them?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Yeah, you got them. Okay.
It is a port crystal.
What meaning do you
One
suppose
can
those
reach it from
stones
anywhere
hold?
with the use of a magic item. This is a place quite restful to my kind.
How fare you?
Ought we adjust our
Gotta make sure to leave 1,000.
It's all well, friend.
My pawn is on Steam, yes.
Have your pick. Any you like.
If you're looking for her, her name is Umbroth. I'll show you her name in the stats menu in a moment.
What will it be today?
There you go. UMBAROTH. Or if you're looking for the Steam ID, that's not visible in this menu. Let me just finish what I'm doing, and then I'll show you. Autonomy. Oh my god. I miss Vanilla Dragon's Dogma back in 2012. There was a reason to run Autonomy as an assassin. Just, you go full Nocturnal buffs, you run Autonomy, you throw all your pawns in the brine. You could solo the offline Dragon. So easily. You can still solo the offline Dragon, but it used to be such goddamn cake back in the day. Almost 12 years ago. Dire Gouge. I wish I was using this build to fight Daemon, but unfortunately I have to change classes. Do I have all the core skills? I have all the augments. Okay. Let's see what we got. Bow. Blunting arrow. Plegic arrow. Full bend. Mighty bend. That'll save me some time on the Strider unlocks too. Shield. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to go back to Fighter, so I'm going to have to max Strider at some point because I am planning on doing speedrun mode. So I'll save the rest of daggers for that. Shield has some unique fighter stuff as well as some unique assassin stuff. Might as well get what I can at the moment. Okay, and I just said I was going to hold back on dagger stuff for the moment because I'm going to have to do Strider for speedrunning. You know, I'm just going to hold back on the rest of Assassin for the time being. Change my class to Sork. I mean, I could, but there's no point. I'm about to change vocation. Let's see, change vocation, going Sorcerer now. Change equipment, yes please. I'm just going to set my shirt and my pants for the moment.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
Okay. If you're looking for my Steam ID to rent my pawn, you can find No, wait, that's wrong. That is my Steam ID if you want to look that up. I think my pawn might actually be private at the moment. I wasn't ready to rent out a sorcerer because I'm planning on building her as a mage. It's just I have to level her as a sorcerer to min-max. But yeah, as you can see, I've got everything I can have unlocked for a sorcerer right now. She's knowledgeable, she's decently geared, she's decently strong. Decently traveled as well if you're working in the early to mid game. I still haven't taken her through the last of the main missions because I want to do Daemon Phase 2 before I fight Grigori. There's a unique dialogue that I want to showcase. I've done every main quest up to the final battle except for Lost Faith. And there's 2 quests that I have partial knowledge on. Let's see. No One Among Thieves and Thickest Thieves. I did the specialized endings for each of those. There's alternate endings for those where you have to do a different objective, killing bandits from the opposite faction. I'll do that my next playthrough, so that I can get the full 3 stars. Other than that, though, I've been 3-starring everything. Bestiary is taking time. I cannot explain this, but for some reason, the only class I've been able to 3-star with Umbaroth is Skeleton Mages. Unless there's another one since then, and I wish I doubt it, yeah. This is also another thing with her as a Sork. She will focus down your strong enemies against her better judgment. She's good for carry capacity. She's good for stamina regen. She is not a good tank. She will try to scathe. She will focus the biggest threats and get her ass handed to her. But she does have Guardian, and she will pass out a Holy Affinity. I was going to say Holy... Brain, what was I saying? Right. She's a good all-rounder at this stage. She does have Void Spell for additional dispelment of debuffs in case you have a mage that can't use Halidom to cure everything you get. So anything like attack debuff, defense debuff, etc. from like Leapworms in Bitterblack Isle, that'll help there. Lassitude for additional torpor in case you're not running rusted builds. That'll just slow things down, make them more manageable for the rest of your party. And basic elemental coverage, 1 fire, 1 ice, 1 electric. I prefer Levin over Brontide because Brontide has more of a close range requirement. Geisel, honestly, I might replace this with Frigger, because Frigger creates a platform in case you need the added mobility, and also Frigger is less obnoxious in terms of screen real estate than Geisel. Comestian, however, you can make your arguments for Comestian. I don't like Bolide because sometimes it interacts oddly with indoor areas. Comestian is good for covering a wide area versus Ingle, which is just single target, although if you're fighting anything airborne, Ingle is probably a better option. Comestian is a better all-rounder. It's good for area control, areas of denial, and also persisting damage rather than just a single impact. And yeah, this is eventually going to be my mage. I already have her staff gold rarefied, and some of her gear is rarefied as well. I think only her archer staff isn't. Yeah, so I'm going to unequip that, give that to my Arisen, and I'm going to set her up with the second best archer staff I have. So
I built my... What will it be?
Let me deposit a couple things. So yeah, now that I can actually level as a Sork, I should be able to get her even better gear. It's just, up till now, I've been Dragon Forging whatever I could fit onto either a Mystic Knight or an Assassin, which is not a lot of compatibility for a Sorcerer. Oh, I gotta take back the Worm King's ring as well. I will always do the bad ending for the Worm King's ring. Every time. It's too useful to pass up. At least I got to use the trophy set for a little bit.
What will it be today?
Okay. Desiccation, Perseverance, that's good. Let me look at my armor pieces before I do the cape. Let me see. Best thing I can use is a Sork right now. I want to do the Adept's Robe. That way I can translate that straight over to Umbroth. Even if she's not going to be my mage yet, I can put that on her for passive healing. Adept's Robe, very useful. Okay, and I don't want to change my clothing top, I don't think. I have other options. I could be leveling or trying to get Dragon Forged, but I like my current top. Okay. For mage-compatible bottoms, let's see. Extrinsic Waistguard. I already have Umbroth using the, what's it called? Apostate's Anklet, and it's rarefied. Silver, not gold, but still rarefied. Alchemical's already Dragon Forged. Where's the boots I was looking at? Exotic high boots. Yeah, I like these. I still need to get them upgraded and Dragon Forged, so I can start rarefying. Now on to mantles. Sovereign's Mantle. I'm probably going to wear this when I fight Grigori. Not guaranteed, but probably. I'll take it with me. Unless there's something else I want to level. There's nothing else I would level right now as a cape. How does Pharaoh compare? Yeah, it's not a contest. No contest at all. Rings, cape, bottom, wrist. I don't have a wrist equipped. What would I want to use here? This is tough because I don't have a lot of good wrist options right now. Umbroth is already using wizarding gloves, and they're silver rarefied because that was relatively cheap. I could do another set of gleaming bangles. In fact, I might as well just use the... Do I have plans for a second pair of gleaming bangles and I forgot to remind myself? Maybe. Oh well, I'll use them for now. Am I getting those gloves off of the Gambison? I am. Okay, that's where they're coming from. I guess I'll start working on upgrading another pair of bangles. And that leaves a helmet slot. I kind of want to upgrade these. Or I could do the diadem. You know what? If I'm going to wear any of these helmets to the Grigori fight, then... Oh, I have Sage's Hood, too. I could use that for a while. And now for staves, I've got Dragon's Risen there. Umbroth should probably be using Plucked Heart. That's good for the moment. Okay. I'm actually going to unequip the Dragon's Risen because I'm going to be keeping that for a while. I'll try Dragon Forging the Plucked Heart first. Until then, Umbroth should probably have the stronger one to compensate. This looks like kind of a train wreck, but I don't have a plan for fashion frame with my Sorks. Mages, sure, but not my Sorks. Not bothered with that. Just gonna do 1 star on this. 1 star, yeah. I don't have enough evil eyeballs, just 1 star it. Godly Analeptic? Do I have 9 of those? I'm not using them. Yeah, just 1 star it. I'm gonna probably do a couple of Cursed Dragon fights to get warmed up for a proper Daemon run. That'll result in some Dragon Forging, yeah. I gotta tell you though, I'm not as comfortable farming the Cursed Dragons with magic as I am with Blast builds. whether it's throw blast or blast arrows or just anything more melee oriented. I would much rather be fighting with fighter, strider, ranger, assassin, mystic knight, especially mystic knight, even magic archer to an extent. Basically anything other than mage, sorcerer, or what am I forgetting? Which class did I? Warrior. Warrior, I want to like Warrior, but it just doesn't gel with me in the first game. It seems much more compatible when we get to Dragon's Dogma 2. Things just click better, you know? Okay, and now I have to start equipping some spells. I don't know which spells are going to carry over between my... I leveled Mystic Knight to max. I unlocked everything that should be compatible with a base staff, but nothing for an Archer's staff.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be?
Yeah, this seems about right.
What will it be today?
Do I want to do Ingle or... You know, I'll go Ingle since Umbroth is going Comestian, and I'll go Frigger as well. You know, I might as well go Brontide, so I have something resembling a melee option. Might as well take Morbidity off. It's not going to do anything. Trajectory. I'm going to take Trajectory off as well. There is Fortitude. Stability. Stability is not really doing much right now, but I'll keep it on until I need something different. Fortune I might as well just take off, because I'm getting a pittance of RC. I don't have a lot of good mage-specific skills at this time. Or Sork, whatever. Well, this is less than ideal. I have 3 to 4 dead augments right now. Oh boy. Yeah, and I don't have basic boons either, because for Mystic Knight, when you unlock these skills, they aren't unlocked on the staff, they're unlocked for the shield as trances that apply to the whole party, so I am missing some very basic shit. I might as well take Awareness. Yeah. I would rather have Awareness than Longevity.
What will it be today? Have you come again?
Is there anything else I might be missing immediately? No other clothing layers I want to do for pants or tops. All of that can stand to be Dragon Forged when I go back to Bitterblack Isle. I need to take the Worm King's ring back because I'm going to be a caster again. That puts me into light carry capacity as well, even before I'm carrying around anything extra. I mean, it'll go back down probably to Fairy Light once I've got things Dragon Forged, but I don't know how much of my current gear is permanent. Like, once I'm done with this robe, it's going on to Umbroth, because that's what I usually outfit her in as a mage, and it's just beneficial to have all around, not only for me, but for anybody that rents her. Like, me wearing the Adept's robe is not doing anything actively helpful. Like, I have one pawn that's getting healing right now. It's much better if the pawns are wearing it so that you are getting the passive healing. Although, if you, for whatever reason, decide to run a party of full magic users, you could all be equipping the Adept's robe, and it would be passively helping everybody. Like, 3 out of 4 players would be getting it, but 4 out of 4 would be wearing it, so that you would have a basically net 200% increase over the base gains of the item. Arguments to be made. I personally wouldn't do that, but it's an option if you were so inclined. Let's go back outside and see if the oxen have respawned. Because I usually only use a staff with my Mystic Knight for mobility. Mage and Sorcerer are only behind Warrior for classes I play the least, generally. And on my Magic Archer ult, I'm going to have to spend a lot of levels as a Sorcerer, too.
I'll take that.
Feel that salty breeze? We must be nearing the sea.
Yes, it's the sea, as you can see. Right there. This is going to be the hardest part of the playthrough, because I've got so much I still want to do, but now I have to finish Daemon on BBI Phase 1, go through BB Phase 2 to get to Daemon 2, and then Grigori. I should have just crunched the numbers harder to start with and started on hard mode.
Fell an ox and we'll have ample store of meat for an emergency. Monsters are fewer.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
Bandits here haven't respawned yet? Okay. Goblins might have if the oxen have.
Along the shores since ancient times.
Seems we can walk beyond the shore here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Oh, there's the one goblin I missed last time.
If I may say so myself.
I'm not seeing any others that have respawned yet, so... this is gonna be a tricky pickle to work our ways out of. If nothing's respawned, I might as well go back to the inn and rest. Get another cycle for the Black Cat to counterfeit more crafting mats, and then start fighting. Well, that's not true, actually. I only went around the immediate vicinity of Grand Soren. I could go back to Cassardus. Or if I was feeling daring, I'd go straight to Bitterblack Isle, but I'm not that daring. Not right now.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. I'll take that.
I want to get to at least Vocation rank 3 before I even think about going to BBI. Or going back to BBI. I got right up to Daemon's Door. I finished the Macabre Sculpture side quest.
Have you found aught?
I'm so close to finishing the first half of Dark Arisen.
What's this?
We might find aught of use here, Master. I suggest we search.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Goblin!
That was a fine scrap.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Roots of this sort of tree often yield useful herbs and other plants.
What's that?
Tis safest on the roads.
Careful! A goblin!
What else would you expect? With my help?
There's no way we could have lost to that.
The shadows call with fiends. Stay watchful. This looks
What's
interesting.
this? We can likely pass through here.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that
We
litter
know
this
the land
place.
defies conventional travel. Let us climb and meet as we must.
It must have washed up here. Perhaps it still holds cargo.
I'm not worried about the grind to get my vocation maxed as a sorcerer. I'm going to have to spend 88 levels as this vocation. I'm more concerned with me being good enough to handle playing as this class for so long.
I'll take that.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be art to harvest. Perhaps we'll find ore among the
We can
crags
see
that litter.
monsters.
You know, honestly, I was planning on finishing out some of the basic grind on the vocation while the stream is active and eating, but I feel like that's too much multitasking, that's too much dead air with me just sitting around playing but not contributing any dialogue or monologue to the process. Not really. I can't participate in chat with a mouth full. I can't eat properly if my hands are full of the controller. I still have levitate. Do I have focused bolt? Do I have... Okay. So I have retained some core skills that should be useful.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
As cowardly as it feels, I think I would like to go back to Grand Soren. I'm going to focus on leveling with the oxen, and once I'm feeling more comfortable with it, then I will switch to proper enemies, like goblins. And even then, it's still going to take me a while before I'm fully comfortable with taking this back to BBI, because it's exclusively staff. When I play Mystic Knight, my favorite class, staff is purely a mobility option for me. It's not something I use as a fighting. If I'm stuck with dealing with something at range that I just can't reach otherwise, and magic cannons being a pain with the angles, then I'll use staff, sure. But it's not a weapon I go to. And Archer Staff is one I'm even less familiar with, so... Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to double back to Grand Soren, and I think I'm going to call it there. I need to eat so my stomach stops pissing me off. I will work on planning out some new Daemon strats for next time, because I'm not sure if I want to do, what do you call it? I'm not sure if I want to do a Demon's Periapt spam to cheese him with Sorcerer, or if I actually want to make it a serious fight. Because you can still cheese Daemon. Even with a class you're not good with, you can still cheese Daemon Phase 1. Phase 2 is a little more tricky. In fact, you know what, while I'm thinking about it, before I do anything else, I want to have the Rusted Archstaff on hand so I can get that ready for Torpor setup. If not me, then for Umbaroth. Where are my Archistaves? There. Put that on Umbaroth for the moment.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
And there's nothing else I can learn at this stage. I'm still rank 1. Umbaroth has everything she needs. Everything I can even get with her, so...
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna be it for the moment. Okay. You can loot the fountain, sure.
Soaked to the bone.
So I'm going to call it here. We've been going for 6 hours. I had to take breaks and deal with my cat, and just... I feel like I was only here for 5 of those 6 hours, but still, that's a decent stretch. And we confirmed that we can get Daemon done. I've caught you up on everything that has happened, everything that should happen, and after Daemon, everything that will happen. Daemon's not the only tortured soul on Bitterblack Isle, because I want to do Daemon Phase 2 before the final battle. All for one sequence with unique dialogue. I hate myself. Why do I do this to myself? I was so close to doing this as an assassin, I just got my XP curve off slightly because I farmed too many cursed dragons for dragon forging. Why did I have to do this? Why couldn't I just say enough was enough? But at that stage, you're here for the neuroticism, and I'm delivering it in fucking spades. Some might even call me the Ace of Spades.